Hi guys, how's everybody doing? I have a bit of story to tell before I get going, okay? And I'm gonna wait for a few more people to come into the room, and I hope that my moderators are here, because it is really important that you guys record your reading, whether it is going to be a 16 card reading or if it's going to be a small one, okay? And this is really important. Nadama, you're on my list. You're gonna have to be patient though, because the first 15 minutes goes to members and subscribers. Once my alarm, I'll talk about that in a second. Now, I am gonna be telling a story about what happened to one of my family members on here, my followers, my client at one point. And I'm not going to mention any names, but the reason why I have to talk about this story is because it's really important. It's really important that you record your readings. I don't care, like I said, if you've got a little voice recorder or recorder and then you record me, you know, in the background. If you can screen record and figure out your phone and screen record it, then do that. But it's really important that I get this story out of the way before I do any sort of readings. And I am going to talk about a client that had an experience while with a reading that I had given her. And I posted it up on TikTok, Instagram. Did I post it on YouTube? I don't think so. But I did post it up. But it's important, and it's about recording. So I've got a new tripod, whatever the stand thing, and every time I move, the whole bloody thing shakes. So I do apologize about that. Let me just see who's in the... Oh, you see, look, I'm touching it and everything's wobbling. So I'm just going to see who's in the room. Sorry, guys, this tripod is... It looked good. Let me just see if I can... I bet it's going to break. Right. Let's see who's in the room. Ray, Mike, Gabriella, Maria, Desire Me, Sam, El Amor, Tia, Thembi, Steph, Diana, Nikki Lewis, Lourdes, Alexandra. Just saying hello to everyone. Rashan, Bianca. It is so important, guys, that you record your reading. Wayne, Diana, Tiz. Just saying hello to everyone. Diana. Nadoma, Christina. Hi, guys. Keshni, the Cosmos. So I think there's enough people in here to tell the story. Catherine, hey honey. Elvin, Yendu, Azora, Amy, Betsabe. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Margaret, Jeanette, Erica. Just saying hello to everyone. Acknowledgement is very important for me. Marcy. Right. As you know, we're in Mercury retrograde. Okay? And Mercury retrograde has a tendency to play with your devices, your emotions, makes everything go up and down. Think delays in flights. Everything is really slow with Mercury retrograde. Tia, hey honey. Everything is really slow. I hate this tripod. It's moving. It's annoying the living daylights out of me. So when you are in Mercury retrograde in Scorpio at the moment, Mercury retrograde doesn't matter what star sign it is just horrible. It messes with your health, your emotions, 3G, Wi-Fi devices, delays, check your email 3 times before you send it or a text message. People from the past will come back. People that you didn't expect to come back will come back. Mercury retrograde is also some sort of an awakening, because in Pluto is the death and rebirth card. It's the death and rebirth planet. The death card in the tarot card represents death and transformation. Now we're in this energy. Now I can see the woman in here that I'm going to tell the story. And like I said, I'm not going to say any names, but your story was so important that I'm going to not say any names just to clarify, but I am going to talk about her experience because it's really important recording it. Do not rely on me posting it up on YouTube because sometimes there is technical difficulties, and I'm still trying to download 3 lives that I have done ages ago and they're not downloading. Mercury retrograde and then technical difficulties with TikTok, so on and so forth. Diana 1111, you're on my list. I'm going to tell your story, and I can see that you've just showed up into the live, and I have to talk about it because ever since you messaged me and told me that my reading was more significant than you thought it was, than I thought it was, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And this is why I did a video saying, hi guys, I'm unable to download all of these lives, but it's really important that you record your fucking reading. And I mean this with absolute love. Record your reading, screen record my voice, grab your child's phone and go, excuse me, I need it for like 3 minutes, and record my voice. And it is imperative. Now, I'm going to tell the story now. I know that I always make a build up to it. I can't help myself, I'm a storyteller. So I always record. You should. Now, I posted this up on my Instagram and my YouTube. And the girl, okay, the woman who went through this experience had, I don't even know where to start. Okay, for those of you who remember, a couple of days ago, I told you about a woman, and I said I'm going to mention it again just in case you recognize who you are in your story. I did a reading for a lady a couple of times, and she is one of my followers, one of my family, my soul tribe in here. And she said, Anna, I did a reading for you. You did a reading for me twice, and I specifically asked about this masculine energy that's in my life. You know who you are, but I'm not going to say your name. And I don't want to say your name because what you told me, I was like, what the actual fuck-a-duck? So, I asked you about a masculine, and I said this in the previous live. This is why you need to record the reading, okay? Just in case it doesn't load up on YouTube. You told me that the devil card, you showed me that the devil card came up twice with this person that I was asking about. I didn't realize how important it was when you said to me that the devil card is like toxic energy, negative energy. The devil card is not, to me, the worst card in the deck. The 7 of Swords is, because the 7 of Swords is other people doing some shady shit to you. But the devil card is also toxicity. If it's not you yourself, it's toxicity with people outside of you being toxic in your life. So if you remember me saying that, and then to put it small, to put it simple, she was like, so when you told me about the devil card about this person and I didn't listen, I ended up in the police station. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And she was like, no, I didn't listen. You were right. There was something toxic about this person. And it ended up putting her in the police station. Now, this is why I will never stop doing my readings. And when people go, this is devil's work, piss off. You don't need to be here. Love and light to you. Goodbye. But when I pull up the devil card or the 7 of Swords card and I tell you there's something in the energy that doesn't look right, I mean it. But you don't have to do what I do because God has blessed you with free will. Do whatever you want to do. She messaged me a couple of days later and she was going, by the way, that wasn't it. And I'm like, that wasn't all. And I'm like, what could possibly be more than the fact that you were in a police station after I told you this person is toxic? What, the police station is enough. I can already fathom something in my fucking head. Oh no, she goes, it gets worse. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake. And she's like, and this is why, yeah, if I can highlight my words while I'm saying it. She said, Anna, I record my readings, even if it's a short reading, because I know later on down the line, it's going to make sense. This is why it's important that you record, even if I'm just giving you a 2-second reading. And she said, you also had mentioned, because there's more. It wasn't that I just ended up at the police station. There was more. And I said, for fuck's sake, what happened? And she was like, I've known this man since 2020. I was like, okay, oh shit. My asshole is tightening. I'm like, something bad's going to happen. And she's like, I've known this guy since 2020. It's 2020 fucking 4 right now. And then she was like, when I had gone to the police station and given his information and his details, this person did not exist. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? His name wasn't his name. His date of birth wasn't his date of birth. Where he said he was from, he wasn't from there. He doesn't exist. So I'm like, wait. So the person that you've known since I'm sweating, man. The person that you've known since 2020, 4 years, are you telling me the name? Because in the reading, this is what I said to her. There is something about this situation that you can't see. And she recorded that. And then she goes, and when you said that to me, I was like, I'm going to record this because I need to figure this out. Only to, holy shit. Yeah, Erica, holy shit. Only to find out that when I said to her, there's something going on in this situation that you're asking me about, sister. And there's something that you can't see clearly. There's something hidden. There's a hidden element to it. And I don't know what it is, but I guarantee you at some point you're going to figure it out. And that was the hidden element. This person that she knew for 4 years, who possibly lived with her, stayed with her, was a man, ended up not being the date of birth, was not his name, was not where he came from. This is a fucking stranger. When she said that to me, I had heart palpitations because I'm like, girl, get rid of this person in your fucking house. Get rid and call your angels, man, and just make sure you are divinely guided, protected. You are always, and we're only having an experience. So as scary as that may seem, it's an experience. So I cannot emphasize any more than what I'm going to do right now is to record your reading. Because everybody goes to me, when are you going to post it up on YouTube? When is it going to go? When are you going to load it? Well, there's technical difficulties, Mercury retrograde. Sometimes I can't load up a live for a month, 2 months. Record it. Screen record it. Some people go, I tried to record it and I can see you moving and talking, but there's no voice. Figure out how to use the bloody phone. Okay? Figure out how to use your phone. I don't care. Because when something doesn't make sense in the moment, and I always say this when I do somebody's reading, it will make sense later on. So when I said to her, there is something about the situation that you can't see. There's a hidden factor to this question, this man that you're talking about. I don't know exactly what it is. Because maybe you were supposed to have this experience to figure out what the fuck's going on here. So, record it. And that's the only reason why I'm telling you this whole story. Record it. It's really important. Because if you're like, oh, that doesn't really make sense right now. And then 2 weeks later, you're like, oh, fuck. I get it now. I understand what this means. So record the reading, my God. Record. It's really important. And please, don't wait for me to post it up on YouTube because technical difficulties all the time. Now, there's a bunch of scammers out there pretending to be me, okay? Recording my lives, doing a live, pretending it's actually me doing a live. This is why I put down a date and the time, subscribers live. I do everything. I do a card of the day. Just so you know, and you know it's my legit account because I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I always try to emphasize on this as well. So record your reading, guys, because I'm telling you now, it's important. It's important that you do. If you can't record because your phone doesn't record, or you don't have anyone's phone that you can grab, or you don't have a recorder, then take notes, yeah, like of time frames and important messages that hits your soul. That's like, yeah, I think I need to write that down. Take notes because notes are really important. So screen record, people. Yeah, look at Marsha. She's like, screen record, yeah? So, and Marsha's been following me for a while. All of you, there's a lot of you in here that's been following me for a while. So you know I don't chat shit. So just, when I tune into your energy, for the love of God, screen record your reading. It is so important, and do not wait for me to upload it on YouTube just in case there's a problem, okay? Just don't do that. Okay, members and subscribers, you know you can ask me as many questions as you like from the beginning of my live to the end of my live. The first 15 minutes is always going to go to members and subscribers, and the last 15 minutes will always go to members and subscribers, and the middle portion of your live will also go to members and subscribers. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe, or even be a follower to get a reading. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. But again, members and subscribers, I will always make sure I cater to you guys most. If I don't get to you today, I might have got to you a couple of days ago. I'll get to you tomorrow. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, by the way. And I will also say this with absolute love in my heart. If you cannot subscribe or be a member, you don't have to explain it to me. You do not have to be any of these things to get a reading. All you got to do is just copy and paste your question. If you can't be a member or subscriber for whatever reason, I love you. I appreciate you. The fact that you even staying here listening to me and like getting a question done, I appreciate you. So you do not need to do any of these things, okay? What else? If you want to get on my list and you would like to get a 16 card, this tripod is pissing me off. It's so wobbly. If anybody's interested in getting a 16 card reading, it is 13 tarot cards and 3 guided messages. And I highly recommend that you do record this, especially if you're getting a 16 card reading, because I mean, you need to know. You need to go back onto that message, right? I'm going to start my, let me cleanse the space first. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages, please and thank you in love and light, and love and light. And remember, guys, don't need to be a member or a subscriber or a follower to get a reading. Don't need to gift me. Don't need to do any of those things. But again, if you would like to get an in-depth reading, it is the dancing bear above the screen or in the gift box below. And it's the 2 dancing bears, not 1. My 15 minutes is going to begin now, and then I'll get to my gifters and non-members and non-subscribers once I'm done. Here we go. I'm going to scroll up to the until the screen stops, and I'm doing members and subscribers first. I'm sorry about the wobble, guys. It's not my fault. I was like, ooh, this tripod looks good. Let me get it. And it just so not right. Gabriella, any messages for you and you guys, loved ones? What does Gabriella? And remember, if you're a subscriber, the difference between members and subscribers is a subscriber will get a guided message with every single question that they ask me. A guided message. Members don't get that. All right, let's have a look and see. Gabriella. Wow, you got great energy attached to you. If you can, what's the word? If you can give more to yourself, I know that's, and I'm not talking about in a selfish sort of way, but if you could be a bit more given to self as well as everybody else, and more time and love and money and pampering yourself and looking after yourself, then you will actually bump into the best card in the deck, which is the Sun card. The Sun card is joyous outcome, financial abundance, financial stability. There's creative energy around you, inspiration energy around you, studying, learning, and children in your energy. And anchoring your reading, you got the 7 of Wands. So this is about fighting for what you want, remaining on top of your game, looking after yourself. And then later on, there's going to be some sort of money energy around you. So the equal balance of give and take, some sort of generosity in and around your energy. But I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, there needs to be self-love and self-care during this time frame. That is what I will say. Gabriella, that is what I will say as I'm connecting to you. And you are a member subscriber, so again, you get a guided message. I am seeing Leo very strong in your energy. So the star sign could represent the energy you're attached to you right now. It could represent a Leo coming into your life. You could be a Leo, or it could be in your sun, moon, and rising sign. I've got the Clairaudit card. Clairaudit. The Clairaudit card represents you have a psychic ability, hearing. So you might hear your name being called out from when you were a little girl. You might see, sense, and feel things. But Clairaudit is really about hearing. It says hearing, whispers, and messages. So pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. Gabriella. Mystic creation. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does mystic creation need to know, please, in love and light? Mystic creation, and you are a member subscriber. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. You don't need to do anything to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. However, if you are a member or subscriber, you will always be noticed. I will always notice you. All right, what do you need to know, please, in love and light? Mystic creation. What do you need to know? I feel like you have got some self-sufficiency coming your way, stability, money. It's like having enough money to pay for your debts and your bills. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's some sort of pull, tug of war energy, or pull and a pull and push energy. It's like when I'm connecting to you, it's like conflict, challenges, obstacles, or rivalry, but it's going to help you to get into your coins energy. So I'm seeing like a pay rise, a promotion, an investment, new opportunity around money, stability. I am seeing coins in your energy, mystic creation. Anchoring your reading, you've got the King of Coins. Now, this could be a masculine energy that you could be collaborating with, partnering up with, somebody that you might end up having a relationship. So they could be a lover or a friend, or again, some sort of a partnership as I'm connecting to you. Sorry, Gabriella, the throat chakra is highlighted because we got blue. Razia, you're on my list. All right, here we go. Your guided message is mystic. Get rid of the fear. So remember when I said conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries, sports play, being in your ego, being in your mind. It's like turn those fears into something creative or a passion energy, because this talks about an obstacle. So it says anxiety, temper, and fear. And jealousy. The green represents the heart chakra. So opening up the heart and being prepared for the money or the coins to come in, because you definitely got a whole bunch of money coming into your energy from what I can see. Mystic creation. I don't care how it comes to you, it's coming. I don't care if you win the lottery. I don't care if you get a pay rise. I don't care if it's an inheritance or some sort of financial gain. I don't care if it's an investment. There's money coming towards you. Sarah. Or like financial gain and prosperity, that sort of energy. Sarah. So you are a member. Subscribers will always get a guided message. Sarah, you need to do some balance, moderation, harmony. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. There's a spiritual energy attached to you. I don't know if you're going to have a relationship, a spiritual connection with somebody, the leveling up of a current relationship. But there is something around you where there needs to be some sort of moderation and harmony. And so at some point, you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, and something's going to speed up. Something's going to speed up for you. It's like rapid movements and changes in your energy. Anchoring your reading, I've got the 5 of Swords. Now, the 5 of Swords is a mental card. It's over-analyzing, it's overthinking, it's over-stressing on things. It's like you over-analyzing or thinking something isn't going to take away the situation or the problem. So you're best to have some balance, harmony, moderation, and going within, like doing the soul searching. There is a marriage around you, or a spiritual lesson that's going to be learned, or a spiritual person coming your way where you're going to be spiritual together in some, like in a higher... You got the purple chakra. This is your crown. The clairvoyant card is the one who can see and sense and feel vision, synchronicities, and sights. The clairvoyant, I have all of the clairs. So clairaudient is hearing, clairvoyant is seeing, and sights. The clairvoyant, I have all of the clairs. So clairaudient is hearing, clairvoyant is seeing, mind, and the anxiety. Instead, use your soul, your intuitive, the intuitive part of you. That will help you move forward. Helen, and you guys, loved ones, what does Helen need to know? Part of you. That will help you move forward. Helen, and you guys, loved ones, what does Helen need to know? It always represents the need for you to look from another perspective at the situation going on. And it's not all bad. I'm learning something from this situation. On some level, Helen, you are manifesting, I would say, in the wrong way. Because the magician is upside down. Now, when the magician is upright, you have the power to manifest what you think, feel, and say. Manifest and co-create it into your past, your present, and your future. Forget about the past, because the past is no longer here. But you can manifest whatever you want into your present and into your future. Now, if you are coming out as the magician upside down, that means you're manifesting, and you can manifest all the things you do want and all the things you don't want all at the same time, creating that delay and block to your blessing, which is the Sun card. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. The Sun card is the one that out-trumps all the cards in the deck. You can't beat the Sun. Without the Sun, we're all dead. The Sun card is vitality, children, travel, relocation, a holiday, financial abundance and opulence. And look what's here. This looks like the Sun card. Harmony is what's needed for you, Helen. It says peace, unity, serenity, and harmony. But you do need to find some sort of balance. This is the solar plexus and the sacral chakra. So stomach area is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Marsha, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Marsha need to know, please, in love and light? If you'd like to get on my list and you want to be seen out of everybody in the room, it is the dancing bear. That will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like. Subscribers will always get a guided message. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to follow because, you know, I don't work like that. Don't need to follow to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Wow. Anything to look forward to. Manifest in the right way. I shuffled these cards. You saw it. You got the Magician card. And you got the Sun card. So a shitload of things to look forward to. Loads of things to look forward to. There's the Sun again and there's the Magician, but upright. So there is an energy attached to you, and Ace of Swords is anchoring your reading. New beginnings, new opportunity, mental clarity, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Anytime Aces comes into somebody's reading, Aces is always a representation of a new opportunity and a new beginning. There is a delay in your wish fulfillment because you're in the middle of learning some really important life lessons. So if you've got something to look forward to, hell yes. Hell yes. Travel, relocation, a holiday, children, vitality in a relationship, good health. Make sure you're taking care of your health and you're not allowing your external situation to affect your internal body, your internal soul. Because everything, just remember this, guys, when life looks so bad and it's like, oh my, just remember you're going to die and we're going to leave everything behind. And look at that. You are protected, protected, shielded, evil eye, boundaries. Isn't this a good card, Marsha? This is also the crown chakra, divinely connected. So you're good to go, boo. You're good to go, man. That is what you have to look forward to. Okay. Let's see. Azora, does my uncle have any messages for my mum? Angels, guides, loved ones. Whew. He would show up as the crows, crows. So anytime your mum starts seeing the blackbirds, the crows, the ravens, wherever you are in the world, crows and ravens represents magic. And when I tuned into your uncle, he was like making the sound of a crow, which I will not do. And then I keep seeing crows around your mum. So she might be looking out the window one day and then all of a sudden a black crow just lands on her fence, and it could represent like a crow or a raven, one or the other, because they look the same to me. But if your mum starts to see the crow, she needs to know that's a representation of her brother on the other side, and that she's got a lot of mystical energy attached to her. So watch out for the crows. I am seeing that I feel really abled body on the other side, Azora. Where are you? Can somebody pin up Azora? Moderators. Azora. I feel like he reverted back to like his 20s, because like as your uncle is in my energy, I feel like I reverted back to my late 20s. So I don't know what happened to him in his 20s, but something good must have happened to him in his 20s, and I just feel like he's reverted back to that age, because we can go back to whatever age we want or our happiest times in our life. I also feel like he is telling your mum that she needs to release heavy burdens. I feel like she's got a new beginning in her energy, but she's feeling challenged about something. I do feel like she needs to find her passion, her inspiration. She needs to find something like an outlet as I'm connecting to your mum from your uncle. And I also, there's a masculine around your mum. Okay, there are two masculines around your mum in the physical world. Now she could be collaborating with them, teaming up with them. It could be business partners. If your mum is single, there could be a lover in there. It depends on her current situation. But I'm seeing two masculine energies around your mum. But he talks about either the raven, Azora, or the crow. And that's what your mum has to watch out for. She needs to say what she needs to say when she needs to say it. She needs to release any heavy burdens that she's carrying, because she's creating a block to new opportunities, new blessings, and some sort of information or insight, Azora. And then purpose. This is for your mum. And again, it says meaning, dedication, intention, and purpose. she has a purpose and a reason. Now, this is not only the crown chakra, this is also the throat. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. Be mindful of the signs, symbols, and synchronicities that show up in your mum's life from your uncle, because he will try to send you signs and symbols and synchronicities. Fred, you're on my list. I've got 55. Elvin, will Hadia take me spa on 27th of December? Will you be going to the spa on the 27th? I feel yes. Just to show you that, you know, look what I can do. There's something also a bit arrogant about this person, or ignorant, or egotistical about this person. So you kind of have to watch it. I also feel like on some level you were supposed to walk away from this person before, and you're holding on to something. Because 8 of Cups upright is walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. 8 of Cups upside down means you're just, what are you waiting for? Do you need to see something? And honey, I've got to say this to you as well. The death card is on the table. So at some point, whatever this kind of connection is, it's like you might be giving more in this relationship than what you're getting back. And I don't feel like you're getting what... I don't feel like you're getting something in return. I feel like you might be giving more in the connection, Elvin, than what you're receiving, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So my alarm has gone off. I'm now going to cater to members and subscribers. Nadama, you're the first person on my list. Recorder! Do not wait for me to post it up on YouTube because of technical difficulties, okay? All right, so... Sorry, guys. It's so movie. This is like I'm shaking it. Whatever. Nadama, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I'm going to pull out 3 oracle cards that I'm going to read later on. It is important. Do not rely on me to post it on YouTube. I'm always having some sort of a friggin' problem downloading it. So please, record your live. So you want a love reading. Make it clear to me. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Are you in a relationship or are you single? Anytime somebody asks me about love, I will tune in better to you instead of me going, there's somebody coming into your life, but you already have someone in your life. I will tell you everything I see, but it does make it clearer if you give me whether you're in a relationship. Almost in a relationship. How is somebody almost in a relationship? No, don't explain that to me. Let's see what's going on. Right. She's like almost in a relationship, guys. Does anybody know what this means? Because I don't. All right, here we go. So if anybody's interested in getting 16 cards and you want to know what that dancing bear gets you and you're like, the dancing bear, that's a little bit pricey, isn't it? Watch it. This is what a 16 card reading looks like. I'm about to do one for Nadama right now. It is the dancing bear that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. Look at that finger action, mate. Look at that. It is the dancing bear on the bottom of the screen. Okay, you got great fortune coming your way, but I also feel as I'm connecting to you, lavish hairstyle, you're on my list. You're on my list. All right, here we go. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got great fortune in your energy, but then I also feel like I'm connected to your heart chakra because they're showing me green in your energy. Now, I'm going to say this. There's going to be a couple of people in your energy that's going to test your patience if they're not here already, especially in and around love. Like people who have been like tricky in some way when it comes to love connections. People that pull the wool over your eyes into in some way. There is an older masculine around you. There is an older masculine around you, and I do feel on some level that this person is of importance. Like important, has an important job, official person. That's the energy as I'm getting connected to you. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Nadama. What does Nadama need to know? Please, in love and light. If you're interested in getting a 16 card reading, this is what it looks like. So stick around. This is what a 16 card reading looks like. So stick around. What do you need to know, please? What do you need to know? What do you need to know, please? It will always be 13 tarot cards and 3 oracle cards. And I always, I don't pull cards. I pull the cards that flip over or drop on the table. That's your reading, okay? This is messages from universe, divine, your angels, your guides, your loved ones. So this is how I pull cards. I don't pull it. They fall on the table. Here we go. You got some serious stuff going on here when it comes to love. So, ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I don't know what happened to you in past time, but in past time, something happened where there's a part of you that's got your guard up. You can't go into a relationship, and I say this all the time when you have some sort of insecurity from a past relationship. It doesn't work like that. Erica, you're on my list. I am seeing as I'm connecting because I got the 4 of Cups. Now, the 4 of Cups represents... Record your reading. Moderators, if you could pin that up for me, that would be great. The 4 of Cups is apathy, unfulfilled, and boredom. The 4 of Cups is you keep on focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. This is the energy. You might have just dodged a bullet from a past relationship and you might not see it that way, but you did, okay? You did. Now, I'm seeing that you do need to get out of your own way. The Hangman represents, again, you self-sacrificing your happiness to please that man, and you're being everything that this man wants you to be, but he's not being everything that you want him to be, okay? It's about you needing to look at your situation from another perspective, and when you look back at a past relationship, don't look at all the shit that has happened and all the shit that has gone wrong. Look at the situation and go, yep, I learned something really important from that person. I learned something really, really important. So we are here to learn, to evolve, and to grow. We are souls having a human experience, and then we're leaving this planet. And if we have to come back because we got karma, we're going to come back. Who the hell wants to come back? I don't. User 100, you're on my list. Screen record, people. I am seeing an older man, like I said to you in your reading, and here is a king. Now, this is my kind of a man, yes? So I am seeing an older masculine. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Very intuitive, logic of mind, strategic, makes plans, he calculates his moves. He's somebody that has been through all of the things that life has to offer. So he's going to be very guarded to some degree, but very knowledgeable as well. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, got a karmic relationship coming your way because I've got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, taking a gamble, good luck. It talks about travel, relocation, and a new vehicle. So you could meet this person again around travel. Travel, we can see, if we see coins in the reading, it will be at work. So I am seeing that. Studying, learning something brand new, good news, a message or an offer coming your way, a lot of passion, insight, creative projects coming your way where you could meet this person as well. So in terms of your karmic energy around love, love looks great for you. And it looks karmic. So when I say a karmic relationship, it means, guys, because I do karmic relationships, soulmate readings, if you've known somebody from a past life, how you were connected to each other in a past life, I do those kind of readings. And the Wheel of Fortune is a karma card, and it's somebody from the past into your present. So you could have been brothers, lovers, enemies, brothers, lovers, or enemies in a past life, and you've come together in this lifetime to figure something out, to work something out. If it's a love connection, to fulfill the love connection that you didn't have in that past life because one of you might have died before the other one, something like that. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, yes, you could meet this person around work. Remember I said to you in the beginning of your reading, you got great fortune. The 3 of Coins is collaboration and partnership and brushing up on your skills and doing something that you love to do. And if you're feeling that energy of apathy, you need to get going and start doing things that you love to do. I don't care if it's studying or learning something brand new, brushing up on the skill set that you already have. The energy is there for you. 8 of Wands talks about a trip, travel, relocation, rapid movement, speed, a change. So something will shift and change in your energy. And look, it's underneath the Hanged Man. So universe is asking you to shift and change your energy sooner rather than later when it comes to love energy. And don't change who you are to please somebody else. Don't ever change who you are to try and please that person. Because the only person that you have from the beginning to the end of your life is you. You're the only one that you're going to really be able to rely on, okay? 3 of Wands talks of expansion, prosperity, talks about a business owner, talks about teamwork, collaboration, and you could meet this person, I will say, in about 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, maybe not 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or the 3rd of a month. So highlight number 3 is being highlighted for you in the energy. Ace of Wands is new beginnings, passion, intimacy, sexual contact. Take your vitamins, honey, because you're going to need it. Ace of Wands is passion, it's creative energies, it's inspiration, meeting somebody around work or a creative project. This is the energy attached to you. Ace of Cups, fuck off. In love and light. What? Look at all of these. You got all of this new beginnings. This is the hand of God giving you a new beginning, okay? Ace of Wands is passion and intimacy and creative projects, and it's like love. And then the Ace of Cups is like babies and marriage and intimacy, emotional contentment, fulfillment, the love and support that you felt was eluded you. Shut up. Shut up. And then you have got Anne, you're on my list. And then, shut up. Look at this. Look how many major arcana cards you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Look at this. This is a marriage. This is karma card as well. You get 2 karma cards in the deck, and it's usually the Wheel of Fortune, and it is the Justice card. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. It's like the balancing of the karmic scales, cause and effect, win-win situation, signing of the contract. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. Oh my God. And then you got the World card. You're in the middle of, it's like you might have had for about, let's say 5-6 years, really crap, like life lesson relationships where, you know, you had to be pulled down into the mud in order for you to wake the fuck up. So it's like the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, the completion of your life goal, but you're still learning things in life. And this is what the World card indicates, and it's travel, relocation, and a holiday. So now the opportunities around meeting this new person in your life is around a work, because we got the money card here. And you got the World card, which is travel. You got the Wheel of Fortune, which is travel. And you got new beginnings. And you got the 3 of Wands, which is also travel and expansion, collaboration and partnership. I mean, you got the whole shebang. And anchoring your reading, another major arcana card, marriage. Ooh, look at that. A spiritual connection coming your way. You're both going to meet each other in the light. It's like the Hierophant is marriage, a spiritual connection, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, having that spiritual connection. Oh my God, where have you been? I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you too. Rest, recover, rejuvenate in the meantime. Yeah? Don't ever analyze and overthink things. Your commitment is being tested. That goes with the World card because you're still in the middle of learning important life lessons. And then using your imagination to manifest the bejesus out of what you want. Imagination. I embrace and nurture the creative aspect of my mind. If you can't visualize it, how are you going to get it? If you can't visualize what you want, how are you going to get it? I don't know. So the star signs that are around you, Nadama, is Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces, Sagittarius in your reading. Oh, look at that. It looks fabulous. Diana 1111, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, please, and thank you. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I has just given Nadama, oh God, already I've only got 3 spaces left. You guys went right in there. It is the Dancing Bear. It's the 2 Dancing Bears. I just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. If you want to get a reading like I just gave Nadama, which is 16 cards, and I highly recommend that you record it, it is the Dancing Bear on the bottom of the screen, okay? Is the place to... Is the place to be by... hosted by a woman or a male? Does that matter? Angeline? Does it matter? You could have a bit of both. You could have maybe the woman first and the man later on. I feel like it's more feminine energy. But yeah, it could be a bit of both. Hosted by one and then the other one comes in. Does it matter? It could be one or the other, but I do feel like the female will take feminine. The female will take center stage. So there's the answer to your question. Kathleen, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces. I'm going to read 1 more person. I'm not including members and subscribers. I'm including non-members and non-subscribers as well. That way I cater to everybody. Give me 1 second. Please see if I'm pregnant. Angels, guides, loved ones is Clea Casella. Pregnant. Angels, guides, loved ones. Diana, you're going to be next, honey. Are you preggers? I will say this to you, though. There are souls on the other side trying to get in. To have a human experience. I don't think you're pregnant yet, honey. Not yet. But you are going to have a boy at some point. Yeah? And you got a grandfather figure for you on the other side, or a father figure for you on the other side that's going to hold the soul of your son before he gets here. So even if you're not pregnant yet, stop forcing the energy, because everything happens in divine timing. When you're forcing to get pregnant, when you're stressing about getting pregnant and you're like, oh my God, when am I ever going to have a child? Is it going to happen anytime soon? It's like you're creating a block to the soul from coming in. All you got to do is just do the dirty, keep on doing the dirty work to get pregnant, and then just wait. Then your son will come. But there are souls on the other side trying to get into the physical world. Why? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what's going on over there. Here we go. But there is a boy in your energy. If you're not pregnant right now, there is a boy in your energy. Diana 1111, where you at, girl? Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Diana. What is Diana? Dirty Diana. No. Okay. Diana, please tell me what to do. I need to know about my business and finances for the new year. You want me to tell you what to do, honey? I mean, I don't like having that kind of power. Not me. Because at the end of the day, you got free will. So I'll give you an energy connection. I just heard instinct. What is your instinct, your intuition telling you? Get out of the gray energy. It's like, come what may, let the chips fall where they may. What feels right? What feels wrong? What does it feel like inside? They also are telling me to tell you, angels and guides and loved ones, are telling me to tell you that you need to anchor your ass into the ground. I'm talking about anchoring. So if you're feeling here and there and everywhere and oh my God, what am I going to do? Anchor yourself to Mother Earth. Because when you get yourself anchored to Mother Earth, what will happen is you'll start to receive things, messages and ideas. You can soldier through this, by the way. I'm looking at you and you must have been a soldier in your past life, in one of your past lives, because you could handle anything. If you're out there for combat, you can handle this situation. Diana, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Diana. What does Diana need to know? Which bear is it? It's the dancing bear. So you got 1 bear and then you got 2 brown bears. If you look above the screen, if you look above your screen, there'll be like 2 dancing bears. It could be here in the middle or over there. And that is the dancing bear that will get you on my screen and will get you. You don't have to gift. You don't have to like. You don't have to tap the screen to get a reading. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber to get a reading. You don't need to be any of those things. Copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. So the first thing that I'm getting with you, Diana, is anchoring your energy and trusting your instinct. You walk with the fox, not the fox, forgive me. You walk with a white wolf, Diana. I just want you to know that one of your spirit animals is a white wolf, because all of a sudden as I look up, I see this white wolf come towards, very beautiful coat, a white wolf. You have the instinct of the white wolf to know what you're supposed to do in and around your business. That is what I will say to you, Diana. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Diana need to know? Do not let your ego get the better of you. You've got the devil card as your first card. The devil card is getting stressed out, unsure, uncertainty, worry and fear, and trapping yourself in your brain. You know, your ego will plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear. Oh, fuck. Diana, you need to anchor your energy, because I feel like I'm all over the place as I'm connecting to you emotionally, mentally. Yeah? Not good. What is this? Diana. All right. The first card that came out for you first and foremost is that you are not bound or chained to anything when it comes to finances or business. We're all going to die and we're going to leave everything behind. We're not taking anything with us. Nothing material comes with us when we go to heaven. Nothing. So the devil card is like, look at that, feeling bound and chained. The devil card is negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. The devil card is like, I feel bound. It's obsession, it's addiction, it's greed, obsessing over things that you have no power, no control over. And when you're in that energy, use your instincts. Tap into the highest part of yourself. We're all connected to God's source. We're all connected to God. So anything negative or low vibe, we have the power to go, no, not today. So ground your anchor, ground your energy, because the universe is saying in the distant horizon, you're going to be traveling, taking a trip, and you're going to need to anchor your energy in this moment. This is what you need to do right now, because you're not bound to anything, chained to anything. So whatever is in your heart when it talks to you about business, if it feels 100%, then do it. You are creating some sort of tower moment, and the tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. It's like, when you stay in the devil energy, which is negative thoughts, feelings, and emotions, or dealing with toxic people, if it's not people outside of you, it's toxicity within yourself, then you need to let something go ASAP. You need to surrender it, release, and let it go, because your emotions, your thoughts, your imagination will get the better of you, and that will create upheaval in your life, up and down. You know, when people have near-death experiences, Stacey, you're on my list, they always say, relax. Like, you know, like I've met people who drowned and had a near-death experience, and they'll be like sinking in the middle of the ocean, and then like these weeds are pulling them down, and then they hear a voice, and it's God's voice or a guardian angel or their loved one. They're like, just relax. And it's a sense of calm, even in the storm. Drowning is like, what the hell? But there's a sense of calm. So keep your energy calm in the storm. And watch out for those deceptive people. So the Seven of Swords, what did I say to you in the beginning of all of this? The Devil card and the Seven of Swords card is the worst cards in the deck. However, Seven of Swords is worse than the Devil card, because the Seven of Swords is, you know, you might have received information, Diana, that took you out of alignment. But to me, all information is good information. So even though you heard something you didn't like the way it sounded or the way it made you feel, don't absorb it like it's the end all. This is it. No changing, because it's not the way it is. Sometimes things have to happen to us so we can wake the fuck up, because we're sleepwalking through life. Maybe your business is creating a health problem, and the universe is saying to you, Diana, it's time for you to maybe have a break and let it go. Sell the business, you know, go and have a holiday. Go and find somebody, have some fun, whatever it may be. This is you. Right now, you're not happy. This is like Five of Cups. Lonely, it's emotionally drained, it's sad, it's feeling disconnected and unloved. You're not putting enough love and time into your energy because you're too busy focusing on the business. This is not good, because life is not just for working, life is for living, right? You rest, recover, recuperate. You need to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude, find some sort of sanctuary, especially in the mind, because swords is in the tarot deck represents the mind and the intellect. So you need to go into a place of peace, anchoring your energy. This is what I heard. You have got new beginnings coming your way, emotional contentment. You've got support from the other side. You've got love energy, but you're bound to your thoughts. The Eight of Swords is feeling bound to the situation. Can you see in the mirror, this person is bound and chained up, is feeling trapped. It's like imprisonment, restricting themselves mentally. But actually, if you look at her, she's not bound to jack shit. You're not bound to anything negative. If you don't move out of this situation where it comes to business or finances, if there's something that you know you need to tweak or change and you haven't done it yet, and you're fighting the inevitable, universe is going to make you uncomfortable until you do what you need to do. Don't worry, there is money to be made in other avenues, because the Three of Coins talks about doing something brand new, brushing up on your skills, adding to your skill set, maybe lightening up your load. in your business. So you want to know about money there, that's money. Three of coins is money. And lightening up your load so you can have a bit of a break while somebody else takes over, Diana. This is maybe something that you need to introduce. There is good news coming your way. I'm also seeing romantic energy around you, romantic gestures, love gestures around you. But it's like there is good news. There is something to look forward to later on down the line. Good news, a message or an offer. There is that energy coming towards you. Don't hold on to something so tightly. Don't worry about money or finances, because remember, energy goes where your energy flows where your attention goes. And if you're holding on so tightly to whatever this is, you're missing out on a whole bunch of things. I will say that things will start to shift and change for you 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the fourth of a month. And there is a masculine coming your way, the helper. Somebody that can help you. This even could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you might be collaborating or partnering up with. But you do have a lot of toxicity or negative ways of thinking or something that you need to shift or change or tweak in your energy. And then the conflict card. Other people getting involved in your business. It's like feeling tired and drained from the current situation with finances and the business. Maybe you need a break. Because this is conflict. This is people getting involved. This is people arguing. There's other people getting involved, telling you what to do. It's like, no, stay back. And then anchoring your reading, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, walk away and move on. Into the light. Finances, I ain't worried about it. Your business, something needs to be changed or tweaked. You need help or you need to walk away for a while, have a break. Get your ducks in a row. Archangel Metatron is the one who suggests this. Metatron is the one, if you ever look at Archangel Metatron, he's connected to sacred geometry. Everything has its place. There's a time, and this is the third eye as well. He governs the third eye. Can you see his third eye is highlighted? Archangel Metatron, I call him all the time Michael and Raphael. Gratitude. Gratitude for what you have, and stop moaning about what you don't have. Choices and ideas and decisions will come to you when you're standing still, when you're in your own energy. I am thankful for the life and the opportunities that is presented, and there are more opportunities coming in. Your third eye will open. So if you look at Archangel Metatron, look at his third eye is open, and does that not look like the third eye? And then look, am I worried about you when it comes to business and money? Not really, no. Prosperity lies ahead. I ain't worried about you, my love. I've got one more space left, haven't I? All right. Energies attached to you, Diana. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Diana, I hope that helped you in some way. It's only as bad as your mind makes it. And when your mind is focusing on the thing that is bad, what will happen is you're going to put more energy into that thing that is bad, or into that thing that you're worrying about. Razia, you're next on my list. I'm going to read a couple of people before I get to you. Please be patient. I am including members and subscribers, non-members and non-subscribers in this reading. What? Just charged you. What are you doing? Do you see how crap this tripod is? I just charged this bloody thing and it's already off. All right, so people that are pinning up their questions, it goes really quickly and I don't see it. Alexandria, will my wealth start now? I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. You are reprogramming the DNA, your cells of what was planted into your mind from childhood. You are changing the mindset. Will my wealth start now? Alexandra, angels, guides, loved ones. All right, here we go. Will your wealth start now? Stop it. It's going to start now, and then later on down the line, you're going to get to the rich card. 10 of coins is the best coin card in the deck next to the ace of coins. This is inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, leaving a legacy for your children, your grandchildren. It talks about financial opulence, cornucopia. So answer to your question is it's starting. And then you got the Knight of Coins anchoring your reading, which is slow and steady wins the race. You could also meet somebody around work, a love connection. It could be a collaboration partner. You could have a love because there is a younger masculine, and anytime I see that younger masculine energy attached to somebody, again, lovers or friends, you'll know when this person gets here. Does Tony love me differently than he loves others? Resha. Is it Rashia? Okay. Does Tony love you differently than he loves others? Yes, there's something about you that's very nurturing, like motherly vibes. Like you'd be somebody that this person could rely on. There's a motherly energy attached to you when it comes to this person. This person is very fiery in terms of their energy, is very fast-paced energy. You don't know whether they're coming or going. They see you as somebody that will take care of them. But this person carries a lot of heavy burdens attached to them, and also possibly worrying about stability and structure, somewhere to stay, financial gain, coins. But this person will look at you as somebody that looks at you as in, I can depend on her. So it wouldn't be sexual, it would be more like a mothery energy, or it's like if you got into a relationship with this person, you would feel like a mum to this person and not a lover or a girlfriend. It's that energy. I don't know if this is something that you like. I wouldn't like that if it's supposed to be a lover. I mean, I might have to reevaluate this situation here. Okay. Razia, you are next on my list. These lights are shit. Right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Razia. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. What did you say? Any advice for my marriage? Thank you. All right. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's an energy of impatience. I'm Razida. I feel like I'm irritated. I feel like all I'm doing is serving you in my marriage. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I've got one more space left. If anyone is interested in getting a 16 card reading, I'm about to do one right now for Razia. And this is what it looks like, a 16 card reading. If you're interested, it is the dancing bear that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. I've got one more space. That is the dancing bear that will get you on my list, get you 16 cards. And I highly recommend that you record it, guys, just in case you need to go back to it. And information will make sense later on. This is why I say record it. So both of the lights just went off. Keshni, are you in here? Hello? Give me 1 second. Keshni, are you in the live? Yes. All right. Let's see if this one works. I mean, this one was all right, but it kind of broke. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. So, Razida, what I was saying when I was connecting to you is there is something in your energy where I feel like I'm being a servant. I feel like it's like all I'm doing here right now with you is just serving you, being of service, giving you what you need. Am I necessarily getting what I need? No, probably not. This is the energy attached to you. Impatient. I'm getting impatient as well as I'm connecting to your energy. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Razida. What does Razida need to know, please, in love and light? Being of service, impatient energy, and there's something that you need to talk about. It's like you might need to have a conversation with your husband about how you're thinking and what you're feeling, and you ain't doing this. You might be procrastinating or holding back on some level. What does Rosita need to know, please? In love and light. What does Rosita need to know, please? I don't know whether you have children or you don't have children, or you want children. Depending on your age, I'm seeing a child around you, grandchildren, or a child. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. I'm seeing a girl. I don't know whether you want children or have children, Rosita, but I am seeing this energy around you. I'm seeing a girl in your energy, but the things that I'm feeling before these cards come out, or before I present these cards to you, is I feel detached in some way. I feel like a servant. I feel impatient. I've been trying for 3 years. Right. There is something, there's a disconnect here in the marriage, and I don't know if this is coming from your energy or your partner's energy, and I'll figure it out in a few minutes while I do your reading. So it feels like impatient, okay, and it feels like there needs to be a conversation had between you and your partner. This is what I'm seeing. I don't know if you're dealing with somebody who's really immature, because with this, the Page of Swords is clarity and truth. The Page of Swords is cutting out negative thoughts, emotions, and feelings. The Page of Swords is the most immature page in the deck, meaning that this person can be cutthroat and brutally honest and can ice you out and be stoic and cold. There's going to be some sort of enlightenment. There's going to be some sort of enlightenment attached to your energy. There's going to be, like, I don't know if you want to study or go back to school, have another outlet, just to get rid of this energy that's going on right now where you currently are. But it just feels like you might be dealing with somebody who's either not very good at communicating, somebody who's very immature to some degree. I don't care if this person's older than you, they still come with immaturity. There's something that is low vibe attached to the person that you're connecting to. And there you are. So it's like, here is the child and here is the queen, which is you. It's like you've got passion, you want to do more things, you have inspiration, you want to do things, you want to be activated, you want to do more things in this life that God has given to you. But then there's a feeling of being held back or feeling stagnant in some way, and it could be because the current relationship that you're in, you might have to reevaluate it to some degree. Love here or not, no love, whatever you feel or disconnect, there needs to be a conversation about it, because I feel the energy of impatience. You're supposed to have 2 kids. Supposed to be 2 children. I don't know if you have twins in your family, or you want twins, or you want it too close in age, but there is good news, there is a message, there is an offer, there is clarity coming your way, there is inspiration in your energy. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, but I just feel like something needs to be discussed. I also feel like maybe later on down the line you might be going to school, studying, learning something brand new. I am seeing new energy around you. So the Ace of Wands is new opportunities, new relationship, a creative project, inspiration. It's like at this minute, if you and your partner might not be on the same page for whatever reason, find another outlet. This could be studying, learning something, going back to work, just doing more in terms of money, your own thing, something that belongs to you. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you've got wish fulfillment and you need to take care of your health. Now, if you have got issues in the relationship, 100% it's going to affect your health, because mental and emotions affect the physical body, thus creating an illness or out of alignment in the physical body. But the 9 of Cups talks about wishes coming true, abundance. So if you've got wish fulfillment around you, light a candle, make a wish. But I will say this to you, be careful of what you wish for. You carry a lot of heavy burdens. You carry your partner's heavy burdens as well as your own, and you need to kind of lighten up your load. You carry all the things that you hear, that you absorb, and you don't let it go. There's a part of you that needs to surrender, release, and let go. You're supposed to be partnering up with 2 or 3 people in and around work and business. So your reading about your marriage is to find another outlet. That's got nothing to do with your husband. I don't care if it's studying or working, but you need to find going to the gym, working out, another outlet. That's not just about the marriage. There's a part of you that already knows what you need to do, because the High Priestess represents intuition, your third eye open. It represents somebody who can see without seeing. You're disconnected from your intuition, because if you're not listening to your intuition and you're going with what your ego is telling you, sometimes that will create seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. You just feel like you're of service, and I feel like there's a part of you that needs to surrender something. You feel left out in the cold, worrying about money or finances, or your partner's worrying about money or finances, or feeling like you don't have enough. So this talks about feeling left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough, lack mindset. If this is the energy that you're in, you're cultivating more of this instead of a blessing. I'm also seeing that it's underneath the Ace of Wands, which talks about that new beginning. And then you've got the Nine of Coins. So you've got money and security and stability waiting for you at the other end of whatever this is. The Nine of Coins is solo, by the way. It's a singles card. Spending some time on your own. This is like focusing on your money, your work, and your career. Things will start to shift for you in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month. If you're currently in a situation that you don't like and you're in it and you're staying in it just to hope that everything is going to go well, and these are the things you keep on talking about, you're going to end up manifesting things that you want and the things that you don't want, whether you like it or not. The magician has the power and all the tools to manifest the good stuff and the bad stuff all at the same time, and you have the power within you to manifest what you're asking for. So if you're looking for something amazing, but then you can see the problem, you're going to manifest both of those energies at the same time. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got another masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Lover or a friend, somebody that you could talk to. You could meet him around work or around studying, depending on what it is that you're doing. I am seeing that you have got wish fulfillment. I am seeing that you do need to take care of your health, your physical body, mental health. All of this stuff is really important. And anchoring your reading. This is what's waiting for you once you've had the conversation. Once you said what you needed to say. Once you spoke up and you're not holding back. This is what is waiting. And this is the best card in the deck. And this is the boy, the son, the child. So the Sun card represents joyous outcome, vitality. It's a pregnancy. It's good health. It's a good relationship. But there is something that you might not be seeing. There is something where you might be sticking around for something and hoping that there will be a shift or a change, and then you're not seeing a shift or a change. And this could also block the energy of the soul from coming in. Things right now are not looking good for my mum and my dad, so this is not the right time for me to be coming in. You got daughter value. You need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. Like I said, the regret. I know that I cannot change the past. Staying in regret, believing in regret. And this is, again, this is about your sacral chakra. You need to focus on the stomach area, which is where you hold the child. You need to believe in the impossible. Sometimes I have the really personal thing that happened to me. I had a miscarriage when I was in a relationship with a specific person. And God knows I love this person with all my heart, and this is just one of my partners, okay? I have not been around the block, okay? I am going to be 44, and I've had a few relationships in my life. But I understood why I had a miscarriage with that specific person. And the reason why I had a miscarriage for that specific person is because, and obviously I'm not going to mention any names because I ain't blasting anybody out, but what I noticed in that relationship and why I had a miscarriage is because I walked in one, and this is a very private thing that I'm sharing with 91 people in here. But it was a great experience, I suppose. I walked into, when I was in a relationship with this guy, I walked into a room and the guy he had really weird sexual habits. And I'm all for sexual things. That's fine, whatever. But I'm walking into this room and this guy is like 6'3", and he's wearing stockings, stilettos, and a silk dress. And I'm up for anything. But I'm the woman in the relationship, yeah? Me. So when I'm going into this room and I'm thinking I'm going to see my guy, why is my guy wearing high heel shoes and stockings and a fucking dress? Is this something that I can handle if I have a child with him? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do it. And that's probably one of the reasons why I ended up having a miscarriage, because it's like, this ain't the one for you, ma. I'll come in another time. So sometimes you got to reevaluate your relation. Oh, guys, you have no idea. I could write a book. It's like, in my life, I need a man. And he's got to be dominant. And he's got to be like, listen, bitch, I love you, but you need to calm down. I need someone who's got that dominance. I'm a dominant woman. I need to be a bit submissive sometimes, you know? I'm not talking about getting slapped around unless it's like fun, but I'm just saying. So it's like, yeah. So when I realized that I had my miscarriage and I lost my son because his father, who I can't handle, likes to dress up in women's clothing. It's like, man, you know how to dress better than me. I mean, he was wearing fishnet stockings, fucking high heel shoes, and a silk dress. I was like, this man dresses up better than me. I don't think I can handle this forever and ever. Amen. And that's probably why I had a miscarriage. It is what it is. So, Rosita, I'm seeing Leo. I'm seeing Pisces, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini. And this is not easy to share, yeah? And anchoring your reading, by the way, Rosita, is the Five of Cups. Unloved, apathy, unfulfilled, feeling disconnected and sad. If you're not happy in your relationship, what are you going to do about it? If you want to go one more round and try and make it work out, then do it. But just remember, that was your choice. You chose this. So, Razida, I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I send you love and light. Hopefully you're not going through what I'm going through or what I went through, because that was not easy. And by the way, Shivy was here for the whole thing because she lived with me at that time. It was so fun. It was so fun. Maria. So who's next on my list? Fred. You're next on my list. I'm going to read a couple of people before I get to you. I've got one more space, guys. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like Razida, it is the dancing bear that I just pinned. Oh, somebody just gifted me. Who did it? Who did it? Lanny. You've closed off my list. My list is closed. For the love of God, do not gift me anymore, please. Once I'm done with my gifters, I will go straight to the comments and read as many people as I can. Maria, what does Maria need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Maria need to know? So remember, guys, screen recording is really important. Record your reading. Even if it's a 2-minute reading, record it because it will make sense later on down the line, okay? Maria, any messages for you? You need to heal what has been broken, pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Stop focusing on past energies. Stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Stop focusing on your past, because it's not like you can get into a time machine and change anything. You're in the energy of apathy, unfulfilled, and boredom. You're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself, and at some point you're going to be traveling or make a decision to go here or there. You got travel in your energy, but you need to make a choice or a decision. And as I'm connecting to you, you need to find some sort of... You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. You need to do like spiritual work in terms of like, not just spiritual work, but like, you know, reading esoteric books, like reading about chakras and meditation and, you know, that sort of energy. This is the energy that you need to be in. And I also see marriage around you later on in the future, or a leveling up of the current relationship that you're currently in. And then you've got reflection, a time to reflect. Focus on the blessing in disguise. It says memories, observation, and contemplation. Focus on the blessing in disguise, okay? Tanya, am I going to have a relationship with Andy? Is it a good idea? Angels, guides, loved ones. Let me see if I can pin you up. Tanya. So after Tanya, I got Fred. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste. You don't need to gift me to get a reading. If you're not a member or subscriber, you can pin up your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Am I going to have a relationship with Andy? Is it a good idea? You're not only going to have Andy in your energy, there's somebody else in your energy. Do I feel like you guys are going to have a relationship? It'll probably be sexual for him. It's not going to be like, oh, Tanya, I want to love you and give you everything and marry you and be your husband and you want to be my wife. No, it's all going to be purely sexual on Andy's part. And at some point, it will come to a painful ending. Do I think you should go there? No. Do I think you should wait for the other one? Yes. The Lovers card indicates that you've got an opportunity of two things. And I will say this to you. Be careful of what you wish for. The Star card is upside down. The Star card is a renewed sense of hope, clarity. So if you're wishing to have a relationship with this person, I'll be like, hell no. If you were my mate, I'll be like, honey, I won't go there. Not with these cards. No, thank you. No way, Jose. Okay, Fred. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Fred need to know, please, in love and light? Fred, get over here. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Fred, until I can see your question. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Don't need to tap the screen. And also, please, everybody needs to remember that I only have one TikTok account. I will never, ever, 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 as long as I live, reach out to you and ask you if you want a reading, because I never will do that. I will never reach out to you guys. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube. That isn't me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. Yeah, you've been warned. How do you know it's my legitimate account, Anna? How do I know it's your real account? I follow 28 people. I have over 100,000 followers. That's how you know it's my legitimate account, okay? Fred, get over here. Fred, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Fred. We have some of my Earl Grey tea. Fred, did you buy a house? Do you want a new house? I feel like you're a bit of a perfectionist, and I see perfection in your energy. And they're showing me Archangel Michael, which is grounding of your base chakra. So it's like wearing red socks, wearing red underwear, grounding your energy to Mother Earth needs to happen. And I'm also seeing something really, it's like leveling up on some level. It's like saying milady, you know, it's like something really posh, something leveling up. And you're supposed to have a new house or buying a house somewhere down the line if you don't have it yet. This is the energy that I'm seeing connecting to you. Perfection is what I heard as I'm with you, Fred. Where are you? So if I can't see your question, Fred, I am going to do a general reading for you. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Fred need to know, please, in love and light? My pregnant daughter needs help financially. May build a house. What did I just tell you? What did I just said? What did I just say about a house? Build a house for her, my finances and my health. I just said to you, there's a house in your energy, and you're talking about building a house, but you want to know financial okay, so what does Fred need to know? Has she got a man in all of this? Where the baby daddy? Where the baby daddy at? Oh, for fuck's duck. I'm locked up. For fuck's sake. Really? Fuck's sake. Okay. There's the child. There's the child. There is good news coming your way, 100%. I also feel at some point your daughter might want to go back to school and study and learn something brand new, because there is good news, a message or an offer, and it's going to inspire you and your daughter in some way. So I do see like there's a light at the end of the tunnel for sure. Okay, he's locked up, right? There is going to be a celebration around you, but make sure that your daughter, as well as you, are surrounded by people that uplift and that will support her. And you will support her. And I did say to you before you even asked me a question, are you going to buy a house? Are you going to do I mean, you're talking about building a house. What, are you going from scratch all the way up? Love and appreciate your gifts. Gifting doesn't get you on the list. This is why I say you don't need to gift me, guys. You don't need to gift. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Gifting does not guarantee your reading. Moderators, please put that up. So there is going to be some sort of celebration. You are going to be more than all right. If you can keep your energy focusing on the things that you want, Fred, and you keep manifesting the right way, you will manifest what you think as above, so below here on earth. The magician is the magi, the magician. I can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it into my past, my present, and my future. So you have the energy of the magi. So you can manifest what you put your attention to. Time, attention, love, and energy into. There may be a bit of conflicts. There may be a bit of argumentative energy. Other people getting involved in the situation. But I just feel like you're the one that has the power to take control of the situation. You're the father after all, right? You're the father, so you step in. Make sure you're leading with your emotions and not your ego, because the King of Cups is somebody who's big love. That's like big love, empathetic and kind. I'm going to help you as much as I can help you, and you will. So anytime you give help or grant help to somebody else, you'll get a blessing in disguise as well. Victory surrounds you and your daughter. I already told you before you even asked me a question, there's a house coming for your kid. So 100% are you going to have the ability to manifest a new house, to have the money and the means to build that new house. Victory, success, and the recognition awaits you at the end, at the other end of this. And you got your missus, right? Fred, you got your missus, yeah? Because I've got a divine counterpart here. You don't get the King and Queen of Cups for nothing, because the King and Queen of Cups hold each other up. This is the divine counterpart. Somebody, yes, somebody that you know from a past life. So she will hold you up. She'll be your rock. You know, she'll be like, honey, I got this time. You don't worry about it. So you will be each other's, your divine counterpart. So anytime I get the King and the Queen of, King and Queen of the same suit, it means you got a divine counterpart. You got a rock that's going to help you out in the situation. Yes, you will have money coming your way. This is like the offer, pay rise, promotion, investment, a win. This is studying, learning something. And this is, again, the grandchild. So there is prosperity and money and stability coming your way. You don't know how, when, or you don't know when, where, or how, but the universe is going to say, trust in divine timing. You believe in God, Fred? Then you need to trust in God, right? Trust in God. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented from energy vampires. I will say that. Persevere and keep moving forward. There's going to be opportunities and choices coming your way. It's like this person is going to have many choices and opportunities and how to get where they need to get to. But don't take on too much, because it might feel a little bit overwhelming. And the Two of Wands talks about travel, expansion, and a choice. It's like you're waiting for something before you make plans to travel or make plans to move forward. And it's like you're at a crossroads. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I do it this way? Do I do it that way? I said house, and you want to know if there is money. And this is my rich card. Look at all that coins. Look at all those coins, man. So the 10 of coins is my rich card. Leaving an inheritance, a legacy for your children and your grandchildren, financial opulence, financial gain, prosperity. Do you remember when I said to you in the beginning, like, oh yes, milady, I see now that is your little girl. And I do feel like there's going to be a leveling up of money, and you are the magi, and you are focusing on, I always focus on what I want. I do not focus my intention on what I don't have and what I don't want. And you got to fight for it, for the money and the prosperity and the peace and the balance that you want in your life. When I died and I came back into my body, the one message that I got from God, angels, guides, and loved ones is, ask us, tell us what you want so we can help you get what you need and what you want. So when I left my body and I came back into this body, if there was two things that I learned from having my 4th open heart surgery, 9 hours long, what I got from the other side was we are all connected to each other. It's a couple of things. We're all connected to each other by soul. Maybe we feel separated because you're all the way over there in that part of the world and I'm over here, but we're still connected. Look, there's like 83 people in here that I'm connected to right now. That there is that one God that loves all of us. That purgatory and hell is our thoughts, our actions, our words, and our deeds. And that we can manifest anything that we want into the physical world, because if we're connected to God and God is the creator of all things, that means we can create here in the physical world. If we are children of God, it means we have powers like he does, and we don't know how important our souls are. And when I came back into the physical body, it felt like I was squeezing a big, massive soul into this puny, tiny little body, and it was quite painful to come back into this body because I was in expansion. Yeah. So stop worrying about your finances, financial constraints, worrying about where and how you're going to get the money, because it's right there. It is what it is. No more, no less. Acceptance is key. Don't add any more to it. It is what it is. Let the chips fall where they may. I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. So it is what it is. No more, no less. And look at that. The ending of a cycle approaches for you, Fred. What are you worrying about? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea what you're worrying about, man. You're good to go. So don't worry about it. And before you even talked about a house, I said the house and the money came in later on, you got this. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, Fred, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus around you. So Fred, love and light, honey. And I hope that helps you in some way. And don't worry about a chicken wing. Okay. B, who's next on my list? Lavish hair. You're next on my list. B. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Will there be great change in my finances? And if so, how soon? If I get repeated numbers in the cards, I'll let you know. Yes, it will happen when you can let go of the worry of finances. You need to wake up and during the course of your day, whatever it is that you're doing, continue a mantra. Now, I have a mantra that says, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money. And I wrap it in my head. It's like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money. And I sing this while I'm on live to you. And that's why I always hit my target. I asked for 11 gifts and I got 11 gifts. And I never, ever not hit my target because I am attracting it to me. And that's how I attracted my business to me. So stop saying and thinking about what you don't have and your debts and your bills and start focusing on your prosperity and the things that you do want. Now, you do have money in your energy, but there needs to be some sort of awakening around you. Like the awakening, a wake-up call, your life purpose, what you're supposed to do, supposed to be happy. So you will have money, but you're trapping it and you're blocking your heart chakra from the blessings and you keep saying things that you shouldn't say and words become things. Now, I am seeing expansion, a business owner, partnership, collaboration with 2 or 3 people. Your energy is expanding and things will get bigger for you, but I just fear that there is a part of you that is more afraid. There is 2 band energies in the world. It's love or fear. Fear covers all the bullshit that we don't want in life, like not having enough money, illness, health, sickness, not having any kids, having a bad relationship. That's all under energy of fear. So change your perception and your perspective on your life. Would love reading, why do I feel so empty? Oh my God. Autumn night. Why do you feel so empty, man? Because you're searching for love in all the wrong places. When the love, when I thought I was walking alone in my life and then I had to die to realize that I was never ever on my own. It was like God showed me, he like cut open my body. Like he actually did. But he cut open my body, wasn't on the other side. And I was like, where were you when I was getting beaten? Where were you when I was sleeping on the street? Where were you when I couldn't feed my kid? Where were you when I was having my open heart surgery 4 times? Where were you when I nearly died? And then he opened up my body. He showed me my ribs. And I was like, oh, wait, so you've been right there all the time. You've been inside of me all this time. And he was like, I never left. And you keep on searching me for outside. And I was right in there with you all the time. I was like, oh shit. I'm looking for God in all the wrong places when all of that time God was inside of me, was around me in everything that I saw. So you have to remember, love. You're looking for love in all the wrong places and you got to do some self-love. You got to look in the mirror and go, girl, you've been through some shit and you're still alive and you still got this. So self-love is important. When I'm autumn, was it autumn? What do you need to know? You focus on your bullshit past. Where are you? You're in the hurt, in the pain. You're right in the crux of it all. You focus on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, the heartache, the sadness, the pain. You're just right there. And then you let it govern your whole heart. And why would you do that to yourself? Give yourself a pat on the shoulder, honey. You survived some shit. You survived things that other people can't survive. And you know this. I can already see what you've gone through, and you've already survived things that other people could not survive and could not handle, and you survived it. So you've come this far. Now what you need to do going forward is have healthy boundaries and not just let energy vampires come in and soul suck your energy. Yeah, you need to fight for yourself and fight for what you believe in, because no one is going to fight for me. I'm fighting for me. I'm fighting for me from the moment I'm born to the moment I die. I don't expect anyone to have my back. Even though I have my mum and my dad and my brothers and my sisters and my child, I fight for me. Okay, and you need to fight for you. This is remaining on top of your game, remaining positive, focusing on the good things and focusing on the things that you do want, and stop feeling the energy of apathy and being unfulfilled and focusing on your past. Are you focusing on something that happened to you in your childhood, trauma, something that happened to you in your teens, something that happened to you a couple of years ago? Why? Because you can go into a time machine and go and change it? No, you can't. So be in the present and focus on what you want to have in your past. Look at this. I ain't worried about you. Celebration. Get your chakras in alignment, all of them. This is all the chakras from head to toe. It says victory, milestone, and good news. Now you can have this come your way, or you can carry on feeling what you're feeling. The choice is up to you, because God gave you free will. And you know, when you're miserable and you're sad and you're angry and you're pissed off about everything that happened to you in your life and in your past, you attract negative energy, negative people, negative situations and scenarios. Why would anyone want to live that kind of life? Not me. Not me. No way, no way. I've already been there. I've already hit the depth of hell many times in my life. And when you've hit the depth of hell, there's nowhere else to go but up. Nowhere else to go but up. So when you're down in hell, when you're like, oh my God, I've hit rock bottom, where am I going to go? It's like the only way is up, man. Go up. Go up. All right. Lavish hairstyle. Need your name, please. Come forth and prosper. Sorry, guys. I'm really annoying. Wanted to let you know that. Screen record your reading, please, because then you're going to go, when is it going to be up on YouTube? And I'm going to be like, well, sorry, but, you know, technical difficulties. Ran. No, Raina. Is it Ran? No, it's Rana. Where are you? Rana. Is it a general? Is it something specific? Do you want me to focus on something specific? What would you like me to do, boo? Talk to me. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Rana, please and thank you. What does she need to know, please, in love and light, in love and light? The first thing that I'm seeing to you is you could sell a broken pencil. You are a merchant. It's like you are somebody that could sell anything. Will my 2025 be good and married? Are you single, or you want to know if you're going to get married? All right, so 2025. You're going to be very abundant. I'm guessing you have your own business, because I've got lavish hairstyle here. I don't know if this is something that you're looking to do, but I highly recommend you do look into that. And I keep seeing that you could sell a pencil. Like, the pencil could be broken and you have got the gift of the gab. It's like you could sell anything and you'll be fabulous at this. You're like you're literally a merchant. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to your energy. You've got the yellow. So I'm seeing yellow in your energy. I'm seeing the solar plexus. You are going to be so abundant in your life and you don't even know it. Or maybe you do know it. Are you in a marriage and married? You are married. You are married, right? You're married. Yes, I'm married. Angel guides, loved ones. I keep seeing a family room, the family room. And this is going to sound really weird. You have treasure. Oh my God. Buried. I don't know if you have a house abroad, but you are either going to find treasure or buried treasure underneath somebody's house or your house. Underneath your house, not somebody's house. Underneath your house. You're going to be very abundant. I see money, abundance. And it's like I don't care how this comes to you, but you're going to find like treasure. It's the only way I can say it. Only way to explain it. You're going to find gold at the bottom of your house. Like, you know, if you want to do some restructuring to the home, if you've got a house, or in another country if you've got a house, and you're like, I want to rebuild, and you're digging and you're digging, and then bam, you hit a box, and you're like, what the? And then you open the box, and it's like the whole gold in there. It's like, what the hell? It's like abundance in some way that's coming your way as I'm connecting to you. Rana. What do you need to know? Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Rana need to know? I really don't like it when the cards go on the floor because my stomach's really big and then I have to bend over and it's like, oh, 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 oh. Fucking hell, I need to lose weight. Alright, here we go. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Rana need to know, please, in love and in light? And you and your marriage. You want to know something in and around your marriage as well, please and thank you. You're going to be abundant, very, very much so. Oh yeah, very abundant. Very abundant. And then I've got the family room. I don't know if there's something buried in the family room. I don't know if you do. I don't know how to explain it. But that's what I'm seeing. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm going to pull that card later on. What is going on here? All right. There is some sort of something's a bit off in the marriage, possibly. There's a disconnect. You're not on the same page to some degree. Maybe fighting or argumentative energy, or family members getting involved in your business, and it's like, why are you getting involved in my business? It could be on his side and your side, but this always represents conflict, argumentative energy, challenges, obstacles, sports play, people like taking the piss. There's something conflicting in the relationship or in the marriage at the minute. Now, if this is something that hasn't happened out loud, this is something that you might be sensing or feeling intuitively when it comes to the connection. And we are very intuitive beings. I don't care whether you're a man or a woman, but I mean, women, I mean, we're literally the aliens of the species, because we're the only, females are the only ones that can carry up to 8 children in their physical bodies. I mean, I don't know any man that can do that. Yeah. Are there aliens on Earth? Yes, it's all the women. We can carry like 8 human beings inside our body. Yes, aliens are right here already. It's all the females. Painful endings and hitting rock bottom. Something needs to shift or change in the energy of your marriage. Because the Ten of Swords talks about an ending and a new beginning, a new opportunity. Anytime the Ten of Swords is, it's like stabbed in the back, feeling disconnected in some way in the relationship. It could be you and or your person. I'm feeling the heartache and the heartbreak as I'm connecting to you, or trying to forgive something that happened in the past, but it's still lingering in your in the energy. It's still lingering in your energy. So with the Three of Swords, it's like heartache, heartbreak, sadness, separation, disconnected in some way, and something needs to shift and change, otherwise it will come to an end. I don't care if somebody's married or they've been in a relationship for 25 years, 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, 3 years. Something needs to shift and change within the marriage in order to get the abundance that's waiting for you at the other side of this energy. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, it's like there's a part of you that needs, there's an awakening around you, a spiritual awakening. The Judgment card is a card of not judging yourself or anyone too harshly, but it's also the wake-up call, a spiritual lesson, knowing what your life purpose is, knowing what you're here to do. There's an energy attached to that. I feel like you're done with this energy, and I feel like it's been rough for a while, but you're about to move into something smoother. The Six of Swords is indication of something needs to transition, a change, necessary changes, travel and relocation, a move. So something in your relationship needs to shift or change, or it will end in a way where it will be painful, but it would have been an experience that you would have chose to experience here in the physical world. So your soul will evolve and grow to some degree. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, the Lover's card is 2 people. The Lover's card is 2 people. So let's just say, for example, I'm currently in a marriage right now and my partner isn't giving to me the love, time and attention that I deserve. You're not giving me the love, the time, and attention that I deserve. The Lovers card is somebody else coming into your matrix. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in. Now, anytime I get the Lovers card, it is a divine counterpart. It is a soulmate, a partnership. This is the choice. The Lovers card, if you Google the Lovers card, is not only a soulmate and a divine counterpart. The Lovers card is the choice of two situations, two people, two. As I'm connecting to you, I am seeing you could meet somebody around work or study, whatever it is that you're doing. You might be doing some social work or helping out in some degree. But I've got money, pay rise, promotion, studying, learning something, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, supposed to be focusing on your money, your work, and your career. And this is my singles card with the 9 of coins. 9 of coins is solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, prosperity on my own. Having the stability and the structure for yourself. And you're supposed to be a business owner as well. Look at that. It's going up in stages, Rana. I've got the 8 of coins and the 9 of coins. Now, the 8 of coins is the business owner. And then having the abundance, your abundance. So this is the business owner, mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. Yes, I am. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay, it makes sense. Good. And then I am seeing, as I'm connecting to the older masculine. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Again, lovers or friends, somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with at some point is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting in your energy. I am seeing something toxic here. The devil card is no joke, okay? Toxic. Addiction, alcohol, drugs, manipulative, codependent on someone codependent on you, feeling bound or chained to a situation when you're not, which is causing the problem here in the first 3 cards. Yeah, the devil card is bound or chained to something that's toxic. If the toxic energy doesn't lay with you, it means you're dealing with somebody toxic and you might need to reevaluate the relationship. Learn to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries, persevere, keep going, and protect yourself from outside energy or even energy. I have to protect my boundaries from people that I love because sometimes I just want to wring their necks. Sometimes they're just a bit too much for me and I'm like, I can't deal with this right now. So persevere, keep going, remain on top of your game, financial gain. You got money, you got abundance. And I already said to you, look at this. You got abundance in your energy. That's coins, that's money. There's an opportunity to choose between two things. Fight for what you believe in and don't change who you are to please somebody else, Rana. It's not worth it. Because when I die, I ain't taking my mum or my dad and my aunties and my uncles and my children and my nieces and my nephews and my husband and my wife with me. I ain't taking no one with me. I'm going on my own. You have many possibilities coming your way. Yeah? Shift and change this negative situation, whatever it may be. And you know what it is because nothing will come of this situation. Something needs to change here. And then you need to go into your light, your joy, your beauty, the radiant energy. This is the sun energy. It's like positivity in all ways, all shape, but you got to get out of something. You know, your happiness is always going to be at the other end until you decide to go, you know what, I'm done with this bullshit. So when you're finally done with your crap and you're done with battling something internally and you're done with the person that you're dealing with because they're not giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve, and you finally put yourself first, because you should come first before anyone else. I come first before my mum, my daughter. I come first. And you know why I come first? Because if I don't come first, who's going to take care of them too? No one but me. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. Scorpio. In your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way, Ran. I hope that makes sense. I hope you heard it and I hope you screen recorded it, because don't wait for it to go on YouTube because of technical difficulties. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you absolute love and light, sister. Love and light to you. Ame Rani. You're going to have a long life, sister. Long life. Is my daughter coming to live with me next year? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is your daughter coming to live? You want your daughter to live with you next year? I'm trying to tell my daughter to fly the nest. Listen, kid, it's time to fly the nest. Go on, go and have some fun. Live your life. Go, just go. She's like, no, mum, I'm going to be with you forever. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Let's have a look and see. Is your daughter coming to live with you next year? I don't know about this. I feel like there's something, like your daughter is somebody that likes to explore, and you know, she's like, I want to get out there, I want to do something, I want to be passionate, I want to live my life. And you should motivate her to. I just feel like she will come to you if she wants to, but I just feel like right now she's like, I've got things to do. Because the Queen of Wands energy, it doesn't even matter how young she is. I just feel like the energy is a bit stagnant. I've got the Hangman here. The need to look at your situation from another perspective. At some point, you will end up together, but there is some sort of a delay. How old is your daughter? How old is your daughter, honey? Clear cognizance, knowing, wisdom, inspiration. She'll come back in, but not yet. She's 14. She's got a lot of firepower. She's got her own opinions, yeah? It's like my way or no way. I am seeing inspiration. It says inspiration, knowledge, knowing, power, wisdom. Eventually, you and your daughter will come back together, but right now, she's got that heat about her. Oh, God, the heat. She will come back eventually, but not just yet. Not just yet. Monique. Anything good coming in for December? Any guides, loved ones? Anything good coming in for December, please? And thank you. And then I've got Erica next on my list. I've got Erica, User 100, Anne, Kathleen, Stacy, and Lanny. Those are the people on my list. You have to be patient, guys. My readings are not a joke. You need to find balance and harmony and moderation, Monique. Filling up your own cup, doing things in moderation. It's like practicing balance, equilibrium in your energy. Because I feel like you're blocking away your absolute blessing. The Sun card. Remember, the Sun card out trumps all the cards in the deck. I'm seeing a pregnancy, abundant, pregnant with ideas around you. Got mother figure for you on the other side that watches over, protects, and guides you. I'm seeing children studying, learning something brand new, passion, inspiration, possibly a new job or a creative project in your energy. I am seeing that you are going to have some blessings, quite a bit of blessings actually. But in the meantime, before you get to that blessing, you need to find balance and harmony and moderation, like I was saying. Maybe going out in nature, wearing red knickers. Red knickers grounds your energy. Red socks, red trousers. This talks about outdoors, animals, environment. You are not the product of your environment. You got to make things good in your life, even if you live in a crap hole. That's what the universe is about. Erica, come forth and prosper. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Erica. What does Erica need to know, please? In love and light. Erica, I need to know if you're in a relationship. I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, the energy, I'm a bit grey here. There's a grey energy attached to you. Grey, I'm grey. Love, please. I feel like Michael is my forever person. Will we marry? Well, are you dating? Are you dating each other? Or are you just doing the dirty? Let's find out. Let me answer this question before. So you're not dating? Michael, Erica is your forever person. Will we marry? I don't think so. Sorry, I don't want to burst anybody's bubble, but I ain't going to sit here and lie to you. No! Oh, there it is. I don't think that Michael's your forever person. Have you kissed? Have you dated? Have you had a little bit of a shag? Pull me in, man. Oh, yes. Okay. Do I think this is your forever person? No. There's an energy. It's weird because you are going to get into a soulmate partnership, but I don't think it's this person we're talking about. There is a warning around you when it comes to Michael, is it? I feel like I see misfortune and rejected. I feel like, you know, Michael might be blowing smoke up your asshole. Might be telling you everything that you want to hear, but is a talker and not a walker. I don't care if this person is so charming and, oh my God, when I'm with him. No. There's a feeling where this person might be a little bit of a love bomber. So, you know, will tell you everything you want to hear and make you feel so good. And in the end, it turned out to be crap. You are going to date, though. I am seeing courtship around you. I'm seeing, but I feel like there's energy of rejection around you. If this hasn't happened yet, it will happen at some point. So you might feel, I hear misfortune around Michael. If you were my mate, my friend, I'd be like, honey, I wouldn't go there. No. No. I wouldn't go there. You're going to see number 4 everywhere you go. Number 4. 4 is angel numbers. Things will start to shift and change in relationship-wise. It could be 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month, depending on... So things will start to shift and change for you in and around 4. But the first thing that I heard when you asked about Michael and I tuned into Michael is rejection, misfortune. You will be dating, going on dates, courtship. You need to not put all your eggs in one basket. You know, you need to feel your way around a little bit. I just feel like there is a hidden element attached to this person in question. Now, do you remember when I was telling a story in the beginning and I was like, there's something about this person that you can't see? And it turned out that this person that she thought she knew for like since 2020, she didn't know his name. The birthday didn't match. When she went to the police station, anytime I get the moon card, there is a hidden energy attached to this person. Not everything is as it seems. So even when you think that this person... misfortune, I said to you. Upheaval and destruction. The crumbling down of your world. My God, I'm so good. Doot doot. Blow my own horn. Honey, I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's that moon card? No. If I know you're feeling like there's a connection between you and this person or whatever, but I don't like it. Not everything is as it seems. This person's not showing you who they truly are. There's something in their energy. Run away from him, says Sophie. This is like a hidden element. So even though it's like things might feel good around this person, there is a hidden element to this person which you may or may not know about. So I feel like I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what feels right. And God has blessed you with free will. Stay, go, say something, no, say something, up to you. But if you choose to go down this road, know that not everything is as it seems. There is some sort of misfortune here. This is like the Tower card, upheaval, destruction, the misfortune. Like, oh my God. Anna warned me and I didn't know. I didn't know. Pay attention to your dreams, your visions, your gut, your intuition. You do have mediumistic abilities attached to you, Erica, which means you would sense and see and feel things that other people don't sense, see and feel. So you need to listen to that part of you. You have got another love coming in. He could be younger than you, embody the energy of a young soul. But when I get the Knight of Cups, this is like romantic gestures, proposal. And it would be after something that would have been like... I'm here for a reason, 100, a million %, yes. So there is going to be a love, romantic gesture. I'm telling you now, you don't even just have one person in your energy. It's not just Michael. You got 2 masculines already. This is 2 masculine energy. So again, if they're not younger than you, they embody the energy of a young soul. There's a need for you to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. There's a need for you to trust your gut, your intuition, and your emotions. And there's a need for you to say what you need to say when you need to say it. You're going to be carrying a lot of heavy burdens when it comes to this person. So I know sometimes we have an attachment to someone and they feel familiar in some way. But sometimes we could attract a soulmate that's not meant for us. That's meant to just be here to teach us an important lesson. And another masculine. So you got 2 younger masculines and an older one. So again, if they're not here, they're coming in at some point. I've got the older one and I've got 2 younger ones. And the Lovers card, you're going to have to choose not only between 2, but like 3 people. So one of them could be Michael and another 2. The Lovers card is the divine counterpart. I need to hide his willy. The divine counterpart, a soulmate. So anytime I get the Lovers card is a choice between this one, that one, and that one as well. So you have an opportunity coming your way. So if you haven't met them yet, they're coming in at some point. And the Lovers card is a soulmate, a divine counterpart, somebody that you've known from a past or a past life. And this is you juggling going back and forth, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. But you do need to find balance, because anytime I get the infinite symbol, it's like you're going back and forth when it comes to this person. Reevaluate this relationship. Think again, I say. You've got prosperity and shitloads of money waiting for you. Now, I know you didn't ask me about money, but here's, or maybe you did, but there is money. The 10 of coins is my best money card in the deck. So the 10 of coins is inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, leaving a legacy for your children or your grandchildren, financial opulence, absolute abundance. So money, security, and blessings. Make sure you're fighting for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. I'll see if James is one of them. I'll check in a second. And the wild card. You're in the midst of learning really important life lessons to value yourself. You're ending a cycle, beginning another cycle, completion of a goal, and you might be traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday at some point. The Ace of Cups is indication of new love, but right now you're feeling stuck. There's stuck energy, the need to look at your situation from another perspective, and you might feel you might self-sacrifice your happiness just to please this person. So you want to know if James is one of them. Look at all these women who's got choices of all these men, and I don't even have like one. And maybe you can leave some men for the rest of us women who are single. That would be great. No, James is not one of them. Bye. If you get with James, self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolation. Fuck that. Hell no. Okay, your guided messages, because you've got some oracle cards. You've got the 7th chakra archangel Uriel. This is your purple energy. This is you knowing. It's a higher connection. You are good enough. You need to know that you're good enough, and don't settle for anything less. And then forgiveness of yourself as anyone in the past. It says, I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. So you've got to make sure you're tuning into the highest part of yourself. You got to believe in unconditional love. You got to send that unconditional love to yourself as well as other people, and then you will attract love because you are love. I'm seeing Pisces, Aries, Cancerian, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Nearly all of the star signs in your energy. So, Erica, I hope that helps. No to both of those men that you asked me about. Hail to the no. Keep it moving. Sorry, guys, it's a bit shaky. This tripod is shit. Who's next? User 100. Kim, what lessons am I needing to learn specifically from this last week? Okay, let's have a look and see. What lessons are you needing to learn specifically from... All right, let's see. Kim. To get out of the lack mindset. To stop thinking you're not good enough. I don't have enough. Maybe it's me. Will money ever come in? You're in the energy of worry and fear. The lesson that you need to learn from not just like last week, this week, all weeks past, and all the weeks ahead, and this week going ahead. Get out of the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm low vibe. Maybe I'll never have this, that, and the other. Maybe it's my karma. This shit is all untrue. This is not true. You do have money coming your way. You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and speak your mind and say what you mean and mean what you say. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And what you need to learn is to hang around people that uplift you and support you. People that are saying to you, Kim, you can do it, girl, go on. And then if you've got another set of people that are like, oh, I wouldn't do that because, you know, you're just not, no. Don't listen to what other people say, because not everything is as it seems. Pay attention to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. And you're also very psychic. Very psychic, very intuitive is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Pay attention to your dreams, your visions, and signs and symbols and synchronicities. Yes. Thimby, anything coming up for me? Angels, guides, loved ones. Sorry, guys, it's shaky because the tripod is not that great. Here we go. Right. oh, there's a lot of good things supposed to come to you right now, but there is a block. You're supposed to have, like, if you're currently in a relationship, a leveling up of a relationship, intimacy, moving in with each other, or marrying, romantic gestures or a proposal. But that's delayed for some reason because you're in the energy of insecurity. There's supposed to be balance and harmony and moderation and healing and you needing to fill up your own cup. I'm seeing travel and relocation, a vehicle if you wanted one. I'm seeing wish fulfillment. I'm seeing prosperity. I'm seeing a miracle around you, but this is all delayed. It's all coming in later on because you must be holding on to something or someone or a negative way of. So if you're single, there's like a romantic gesture coming your way, a proposal, a higher form of commitment, but the knight is upside down. So he's still in your energy, but he's coming in later because there is some sort of insecurity attached to you. And because there needs to be balance and moderation and healing, and there is healing being done, you need to balance yin yang energy, take action, and stop procrastinating. You got the clairsentient card. There is this, you got this instinctive, it's like you just know. You know that these things are coming your way, but then you doubt it, and which is creating that block. So it says feeling, instinct, and sensitivity, and this is the heart chakra, green. Getting out of your own way is always a good thing to do. User 100, what is your name? Please come forward, please, and thank you. Come to the dance floor. User 100. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for user 100. Where you at? Get over here. What's your name, please, and thank you. Give this a real good shuffle. Real good. User 100, user 100. I call out people's name. They're like, did you call out my name? Are you doing my reading? User 100. Moderators, if you can put up user 100, that would be great. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for user 100. What does user 100 need to know? User 100 went back to sleep. Oh, God. Do not pay for a reading if you're at work. Do not pay for a reading if you're driving. And do not pay for a reading if you are falling asleep. All right. All right, user 100, I'm about to do a reading for you, and you're going to have to watch it on my YouTube channel when it downloads. There is an energy where, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have some sort of love energy. Also, TikTok has a tendency of filtering out comments. Not my fault, and the comments are going up really fast. Here we go. There is an energy attached to you, user 100. I really hope you're in the room, and I hope you're not cooking or cleaning or falling asleep or at work and you can't have me on your desk. Don't ever pay for a reading if you're in that situation. So I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, love. Like you're supposed to have some romantic energy, love gestures, leveling up. Hi, oh, there you are. Thank God for that. Can I get your name, sweetheart? So the thing that I'm seeing around you, first and foremost, is love. Love. Yes, you have love in your energy. It's either a leveling up of a relationship, a new love coming in, something around love, or I just heard lover. They just extended the R. Lover. I don't know if you need a good one, and you're gonna get it. So take your vitamins. I always say that. All right. So, and I always feel like I also feel third. Third, okay, I'm seeing yellow in your energy. That is the solar plexus. There's something around you where it's either someone is like there's a facade going on. I don't know if this is you not showing who you are or not showing your true self, or somebody's there's like a something that isn't showing. But I also feel like I have to honor you. I have to honor you. Third, I feel like I have to honor you, like the highest honor. So I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if it's studying or working, but it's like you're going to receive some sort of an award or some sort of recognition. It's something in and around this energy. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing either a lover, a partnership, a leveling up of a relationship. This is the energy that is attached to you at the minute, and this is what I'm seeing. So, third, this is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. What does third need to know? Who's guys, loved ones, what does third need to know? Are you in a relationship? Are you single? Because I am seeing something around love or a lover. And then getting that recognition and the highest of honors is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, third. Okay, the lover. This is the lover's card. I'm so good. Oh my God. Oh my God, look. This is madness. Lovers. I mean, look at that booty. The lover's card is an opportunity of two things. She's like, with who? With who? So we'll figure that out in a second. So again, depending on your situation. So are you single? Are you in a relationship? It's like the lover's card is a soulmate. So let's just say, for example, you're single, okay? It means that the universe is going to send you a divine counterpart. Now, divine counterpart for me is like soulmate or you're single. Ooh, yes. So this represents, okay, the lover's card is the choice of two people or two situations coming your way. Two people. So you might have to choose between that one or that one. So one of them is going to be a divine counterpart. The other one's going to be a test. Like, oh, we're going to see if you learned your lesson from the past relationships, still see if you're insecure, and then you're going to have another opportunity. But they are going to send you, the universe, God, whatever source of power you believe in, that's love, is going to send you a soulmate. You got to show your true self. Do not put on the facade. Do not show something that's not true about who you are. You need to be very clear on what it is that you want in a relationship. And this is something that you've been planting. You've been planting seeds and patiently waiting. You got money coming your way, and everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, especially around love. You're going to have a choice of two things coming towards you, and everything that you prayed for, planted, manifested, wished for is going to come to fruition. But you have to be patient, because patience is a virtue. There is an older masculine, a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Again, it could be a very dominant energy. It's like somebody who's cutthroat and brutally honest, and I know what I want, and I know I'll tell you when. I can tell you when if I see repeated numbers in the cards. Patience is a virtue. What did we just say? You're like, when, where, oh my God, when's it going to happen? Chill out. When, where, and how does not matter. Know that this is coming your way. My guides always say, stop asking when or where, because you push it back. You push it further back. I have no patience, by the way. Well, you have to. Seven of Coins is the patient card, because when you see, God wants to give you what you're asking for when you are 100% ready, when you're happy and you're not thinking about what you want because you're so happy in the energy that you're in right now. But when you're out of alignment and you're not happy, it's like you got to find your happy spot. And then the universe is going, look, she's happy right now. Let's give her more to be happy about. So you got to be patient. There is another dominant energy. So you got an older and a younger energy attached to you. And if they're not here yet, they're coming in. I got a king and I got a knight here. So I just feel as I'm connecting to you, there's an opportunity for love. And look at the lover's card. What did I say? A choice of two people, maybe even three. Who knows what these cards are going to say right here. So there's an opportunity coming towards you. The Queen of Swords is about cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and waiting patiently for that divine timing for the love to come your way. This queen is a bad bitch. Yeah, she says what she needs to say when she needs to say it. She cuts out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. She's got no time for bullshit. And then the Justice card, a marriage, a higher form of commitment, cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales, good karma. And look, this is underneath the Lover's card. So anytime I get the Justice card, it means you're going to be signing a contract. Now, if it's not a divorce, it could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. I'm seeing celebration, but make sure you're around people that love and support you. I'm seeing taking a leap of faith, new beginnings, new opportunities. I'm seeing new adventures coming your way. I'm seeing that you need to clear out negative emotions like feeling sad, unfulfilled, feeling unloved and disconnected and regret and grief. You need to let go of this energy because it's not serving you in any sort of way. And the Two of Wands is waiting patiently and a choice and an opportunity. It's like you're going to be traveling as well. And it's like, you know what you want and you know where you want to go and you know what kind of connection and relationship you want. But you have to patiently wait for the universe to give you the blessing. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Gifting doesn't get you doesn't guarantee you a reading. This is why I say you don't need to gift me, guys. You can still copy and paste your question and I will read for you. Right. Conflict. You ain't ready. In saying all of that, you ain't ready. This is outside influences. Other people getting involved in your business, people triggering you, people making you feel like, you know, lack in some way, in the lack mindset. And then it turns in, you ain't ready, toxicity. Your heart is open to love. Your heart is open to love. You want love, but you still have an insecurity attached to you. Now, this insecurity will be insecurity that we all have attached to us. So it's like, there's no way in hell I'm going to give my heart to somebody else because I might get hurt again. You know, I'm expecting when I get into a relationship, as much as I love and I want you, I do think somewhere down the line you might hurt my heart. So what I'm going to do is have healthy boundaries and wait till you hurt me and then I'll break up with you before you break up with me. That's a toxic way of thinking. The devil card is addiction, obsession, greed, obsessing about past trauma, past relationship, talks about it's obsession, it's addiction, compulsion, manipulative energy. It's not nice. And you might have dealt with a lot of, it also represents addiction. So you might have a really traumatic experience in a relationship where this person was addicted to drugs or alcohol, or they could have just been violent in some way. And it took you out of alignment for such a long time. And there's a part of you that's still holding on to the trauma and the universe is going, it's time to let it go. So you couldn't give you a new love. You need to let it go. And anchoring your reading, shut up. The Two of Cups. Marriage, love, proposal, soulmate, a higher form of commitment. X was mean to me. So you still have that energy that lingers in the physical body. You haven't learned to let it go. So there's a part of you that will go into a relationship and you'll put this facade on. It's like you're trying to say that you're something that you're not and you're not ready and you still have insecurities. You've got to let this go, honey. This is going to be a block to your blessing. This is why the universe is going, we ain't giving you a time frame because you ain't ready. Oh, actually, the time frame is about 5 months. I just saw repeated numbers in your cards. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the 5th of a month. Remember, confidence is key to success. What do you need to release? Break the chains that bind you and free yourself from past energy. I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. Amen to this. Amen. I receive that for you. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you absolute love and light, Bird. Love and light to you, darling. All right. Who's next on my list? Anne. Anne, you're next on my list, darling. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Do not need to gift me. You do not need to gift, like, share, subscribe. You don't need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions. And if my guides highlight your name, because you desperately need one, I will read for you. If you're a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions on my life from the beginning to the middle to the end. And I'll always make sure I focus and get to you guys first. Sophia. Will I be my own boss in 2020? Hell yes. But you're going to have to feel that feeling that I felt. You know, when I was working in a company and my boss was breathing down the back of my ear going, Anna, did you get that? And I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing back there? Get away from my ears. And I'm like, I can't have a boss because I think bosses are assholes. And I was like, I need to be my own boss. So you need to get to that point. You need to get to that point of being like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. I need to find what I love to do and I'm going about my business. You will, but you haven't hit that point yet. You will have your own business. The Chariot is telling you to take action, planting seeds, balancing the yin and yang. No more procrastinating when it comes to your business. Things are going to start to speed up for you, Sophia. If you wanted it to happen now, it could. But I highly recommend that you start doing business after December because of Mercury retrograde. Look at that. Transformation, change, ending, and a transition. So, hell to the yes. You definitely have got business opportunities coming your way, love. Christine, anything for me, please? And thank you. What does Christy, what does Christy need to know? And you're going to be after Christy. I'm trying to get through my list. Once my list is done, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Christy, you need to find some balance and harmony and equilibrium. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need to know that you need to do this because you're blocking out blessings. Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you a new opportunity, relationships, a leveling up of a relationship, new adventures around work, a creative project coming your way. You're going to have an opportunity between studying and working or juggling 2 jobs, but you do need to have cut out something. And the reason why I'm saying you need to cut out something is because you're blocking your blessings. Now, the Sun card represents the Sun card. There are 78 cards in the deck, and the Sun card is the one that out trumps all the cards in the deck, meaning this is children, travel, relocation, financial opulence, blessings, good health, the whole shebang that we all want in life. And you have this energy attached to you, but you kind of need to get out of your own way, and you kind of need to find balance and equilibrium in order to get to your Sun. That is what that represents, okay? All right, here we go. Anne, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Anne. What does Anne need to know, please, in love and line? Anne, and I'm talking to the Anne that's gifted me the dancing bear. The Anne that gifted me the dancing bear. So for everybody who's just come into the room, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like. You do not need to share or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. Subscribers will always get a guided message. And again, please note that this is my only TikTok. I will not reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram ever. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you on any of those platforms, it's not me, it's a scammer. You've been warned. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I've got 28 people that I follow and I have over 100,000 followers. And will my new business idea be successful? Am I moving to a new location? You're on a quest, yeah? I've got the throat chakra, so you need to talk, you need to speak about it, you can't hold it back. And I also feel like you need to take care of your health as well. So will my business idea be successful? Yes, you're going to have new opportunities, new beginnings around business. And am I moving to a new location? Yes. I've answered your question already. Now let's go in deep. I'm also feeling as I'm connecting to you, you got a pathway, and watch out for all of those butterflies. I'm seeing a whole bunch of blue butterflies and yellow butterflies. Yellow butterflies represents transformation. Blue butterflies represents transformation. I am hearing from my angels and my guides and my loved ones who connect to your angels and guides and loved ones that you need to take care of your health. So I don't know if you need to work out, eat more healthily, go to the gym, have a physical outlet, drink more water. Don't care what it is. You need to channel your energy into something more constructive, shall I say. Yeah. Activate the energy by doing something physically. This is what your guides and your angels want you to know. And you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and say what you mean and mean what you say. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Anne. What does Anne need to know? So I answered yes to both of your questions, but now we're going in deep. Here we go. All right. In order to get what you want, in order to get what you're manifesting, and in order and to get what you're asking for, you got to shift and change your perception, your ideas, your emotions. Remember, the only way that I managed to get my business is because I got my shit together. I got my ducks in a row, and I was like, you know what? I'm so busy thinking about debts and bills, and like clockwork, it comes to me like it's right there. It's like the universe can hear I'm worrying about money and debts and bills, and then all of a sudden I get a fucking letter in the post, and it's a fucking red letter or a blacklist letter saying I owe this money to this guy. And I was like, no. From today, I expect checks, checks, checks. And this really works, guys. It really works. It works. Focus on what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want. And then you end up attracting to you. Like energy attracts like energy. This is how I see this energy. And you are talking about a business. Bob Proctor, love him, says, money goes where it is invited and stays where it is welcomed. So ask yourself, are you focusing on debts and bills, which would mean that you're pushing money away? Or are you welcoming it in because you're saying things like, I don't chase money, I attract it? So you need to release your heavy burdens. You carry the heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own, and the universe is like, you need to lighten up your load. Okay, you got some conflict going on here. This is not internal conflict, it's external conflict affecting your internal world. This is argumentative energy, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. But what the hell do you think we're here on earth to do? We're here in physical form because we're souls having a human experience, and at some point in our lives we're going to die. We are having a human experience, and if we don't go through those trials and tribulations, how the hell are we supposed to learn and grow and evolve? You don't. And then you have to come back here again, and who the hell wants to come back here? I don't. So you need to get rid of the regret, the grief, the sadness, the loss, the feeling unloved, feeling, you know, emotionally disconnected from certain things in your life, because everything happens for a reason. There will be a shift and change in your life, and in about 5 weeks, 5 months, or the fifth of a month, you need to get out of your own way. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You need to get out of your own way. The Hanged Man. You keep self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, and the universe is asking you to start looking at your situation from another perspective. Saying things like, this isn't happening to me. This is happening for me. What am I learning from it? How am I going to grow and evolve? Because you've got good karma attached to you. So you've done something good and you've done something right. So the Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new car if you wanted one, good luck. And then I've got a wedding, homecoming, celebration, family, a reunion, a higher form of commitment. Again, the celebration, something to celebrate. You're going to see 11, 11 and 44 everywhere you go as well. There's an older masculine around you who you might be partnering up with in it when it comes to work. The older masculine, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You could meet him around travel, or you could meet him around work or around studying, depending on what it is that you're doing. You're going to be juggling a couple of things, so make sure you find balance and harmony and equilibrium. The Two of Coins is juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Do I go this way? Do I go that way? Should I say it? Should I not say it? Should I choose you or should I choose you? But there needs to be balance and balance. Oh, look at that. Is that not infinite? Is this not infinite? You have infinite potential, infinite possibilities to create and co-create the things that you want to manifest. Anytime somebody comes out as the magi, the magician, the magic man, which is what you have attached to your energy, you are able to think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it into your present and then into your future. So ask yourself, Anne, are you focusing on the good things? Mentally, spiritually, emotionally? Or are you thinking about all the shit that could go wrong? Because remember, if you're the magician and you're thinking about all the shit that can go wrong, you're not only going to manifest what you do want, you're also going to manifest the things that you don't want in your life. And who the hell wants that? And then you've got the hand of God saying, Anne, here is the sword. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people, and be prepared for new challenges, new beginnings, new opportunity. Because aces always represents the hand of God giving you a new opportunity to grow and evolve. There is another masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. The choice, collaboration, a partnership, lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here. But you're going to have an opportunity of two things coming your way. Remember I said to you in the beginning, you're on a quest. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries and persevere and keep moving forward. Again, the whole balance and equilibrium is in your energy, because the Temperance card is healing and it's patience. And that you know that everything that you're trying to manifest in your life will come your way, but you've got to kind of get out of your own way. This is the energy that is attached to you, Anne. Yeah? This is the energy that is attached to you. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Let's see what your guided message. Growth. Amen. Growth. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. And in life, you will grow when you do that. Oh, look at that. Luck on your side. Signing of the contract. And cornucopia. That's blessings, abundance, financial opulence, prosperity. Cornucopia is like a blessing card. It's one of the best cards. So I'm seeing Sagittarius in your reading. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Gemini, Saggy and Pisces. So I hope that helps you, Anne. I send you absolute love and light, sweetheart. Love and light to you. I hope that helps you in some way. Kathleen, you're going to be next on my list. Liz, should I go for it with Daniel? Any guided messages? Liz, should you go for it with Daniel? Yeah. If you would like to learn important lessons. You can handle whatever Daniel has for you, but this is like, you need to be clear on what it is that you want with this person, because this person could bring upheaval or turmoil. You might go for it with Daniel, and then you might realize that you're learning something from Daniel, because I got the Tower card, which is upheaval, destruction, and then I got the Ten of Coins. You might learn something really valuable from this person, and this is money and security. It's a solid foundation. It's a blessing. It's inheritance. It's prosperity. And I feel like this thing between you and Daniel, it can happen really, really quickly. But at the same time, it just feels like you've got to be really, be very careful with this person. You can do it. You can handle it. You can go for it. But there is something in the in-between that I don't know if I like it. And what are Bojan's true intentions towards you in love? Bojan's. Kathleen, you're going to be next. I've got Kathleen, Stacey, and Lanny. And those are the only people left on my list. This... First of all, you got two masculines in your energy. One older, one younger. This person does have some sort of emotional attachment to you, like they care about you to some degree. But I will also say this to you, this person is not very good with their emotions. It's like this person is going to not tell you exactly how they feel about you, or they're not very good at showing how they feel about you, or they'll be a really good talker but not a walker. It's like, I've got two men in your energy, okay, two masculines. So the one that came out in your actual reading was this guy here. And he's an upside down King of Cups. Now, this person will be very emotionally disconnected, not very good at showing how they feel. Like you want some sort of wish fulfillment and a leveling up in this connection. This person's emotions, they're not going to express to you exactly how they feel. Do they care about you? I feel like they do, but they don't know about self-love. And then I've got another masculine, which could be a little bit younger than you. Romantic gestures, proposals, you might have to make a choice of two. I just feel like this person's intentions towards you, I don't like a King of Cups upside down. It's because they're emotionally disconnected. And that's why I don't like the energy of the King of Cups. So you might have to reevaluate the relationship going forward. So I hope that helps in some way. Reevaluate it. I don't know about this. I don't think it's your person, to be fair. Kathleen, come over. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Kathleen. What does Kathleen need to know, please, in love and light? I've been seeing 12, 12, 22, 10, 10, 44, 33, Lady V. These are all divine numbers. 22 is love and partnership. 10 is God number. 4 is angels, guardian angels and guides. And 3s represents collaboration and partnership. 2s represents love energy. So on all avenues and aspects, yes, it's going very well. Especially if you're seeing these numbers everywhere. Universe will always connect you first with 1111. Repeated numbers. Why do I keep seeing these numbers? This is the universe's first part of the awakening. All right. Kathleen. I hope you're not at work. I hope you're not falling asleep. And seriously, don't pay for a reading, guys. And then you're like at work and oh my God, my boss is watching me. do a reading when you're at home, you're chilled, and you don't have to collect the kids, and you just chill out, and you don't need to do anything for a couple of hours. Then get a reading. Kathleen, I hope you're here. I'm going to do a reading for you anyway, and I bloody hope you record it, because don't wait for it on YouTube just in case there's technical difficulties. Angels, guys, loved ones. I've got Kathleen, Stacy, and Lanny. So I've got 2 more people after Kathleen, and then I'm going straight to the comments, doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Kathleen need to know, please? In love and light, this is for Kathleen. Kathleen, I hope you're here. Moderators, if you can see Kathleen, please pin her up. The first thing I'm hearing with you, Kathleen, you do not need to gift me. Gifting does not guarantee you a reading, guys. You do not need to follow, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. Gifting doesn't guarantee a reading. I love and appreciate you when you do. Moderators, if you could put that up. Don't need to gift me to get a reading. The first thing that I'm seeing around you, Kathleen, I bloody well hope you're here, and I hope you're not sleeping. Kathleen, wake up! I'm seeing, like, the energy attached to you is like forgiveness. Like forgiving those who hurt or wronged you. Forgiving, people that chat shit. Forgiving yourself for putting yourself in situations that no longer serve you, because you are going to be very privileged. I see well-dressed, the privileged lady. I keep seeing faithfulness. You're going to attract that sort of energy attached to you. You're a healer. Oh, yeah. Did you know that? Did you know that you got healing abilities, Kathleen? Which will mean you're there for everybody when they need you. They call you when you're there. You give good advice. You're somebody who's very loving and kind and nurturing. People will be drawn to you like energy vampires that soul suck your energy out of you. It's like, why do people always take advantage of me? It's because you got healing abilities, honey. And when you're a healer, unfortunately for healers out there, they do attract energy vampires, okay? Those soul-sucking cretters. The healer. You're stronger than you think you are, Kathleen. Kathleen, I hope you're there. You're stronger than you think you are. The Strength card is telling you to look after yourself. You take care of everybody else, but you need to start taking care of you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Kathleen, that you have the power to do healing through touching, conversation, words, energy. So you could be walking into a mall and you don't realize that you're doing it, but you give energy to everybody around you. You get home and you go, oh, I feel really tired. I'll deal with that later on. So you do have the ability to heal energetically, and you are stronger than you think you are, and you will get through it. You do need to get out of your head though, because the 8 of Swords is imprisonment, isolation, restricting yourself, over analyzing and overthinking things. This is the energy attached to the 8 of Swords. You're not actually bound or tied to something from the past, because the past is already done and gone. You need to keep moving on and moving up. Now, I am seeing money coming your way. So this is studying, learning something, money, pay rise, an investment, good news, message, or an offer, children, grandchildren, again, going back to school and brushing up on your skills. There is good news coming towards you, and it's going to do with money and stability. You've already had some sort of tower moment. So Kathleen, anytime the Tower card comes into somebody's reading, you can manifest and focus on the things that happened to you in the past, and you'll manifest it again and then create turmoil in your own life, because you're choosing consciously to stay in that situation, or you're choosing consciously to focus on that thing that happened in the past, and there's an energy attached to you where you need to surrender and let this go. There's also, the Tower card is also a representation that you might have been staying in a situation longer than you should have. The universe was telling you to leave, and you was like, no, it's going to get better, it's going to be fine. And then all of a sudden, upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. The universe made you so uncomfortable that you had no choice but to leave. You are a high priestess, so you need to pay attention to your visions, your dreams, what you think, feel, and what you say, what you see. Dreaming, journaling is really important. It's like your third eye is open, so you can see things that other people don't see, sense, and feel. Focus on money, work, and career, because the 9 of Coins is my singles card. It's being on your own. It's about solo and luxury pleasures. It's about money and stability coming in. It's underneath the Strength card. So if you wanted to know about money, Kathleen, stability, structure is yours. You should be a business owner, the jack of all trade. The jack of all trade is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, jack of all trade, and she's skill set. She's jack of all trade, domestically skilled. She's a queen. People rely on her. And this is the energy that is attached to you, Kathleen. Holy moly, Mary, Mother of God. Holy moly. What the fuck a duck. Queen of Coins, business owner, money maker, your own boss. Nine of Coins, self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, having enough money, Kathleen, to take care of yourself as well as everybody else. 10 of Coins, it's going up in stages. 9 of Coins, 10 of Coins, my rich card, stability, structure, inheritance, prosperity, financial opulence, leveling up of your energy. This is all attached to your ass, honey. This is like leaving a legacy for your children and your grandchildren. Come on. And then I've got an older masculine around you. So if he ain't here and he just happens to be the... Oh, hell yes. Are you in a relationship, Kathleen? I don't even know you're here. Probably falling asleep, for fuck's sake. Look at this. A divine counterpart. Him and her matching the energy frequency. The business owner, you're both a jack of all trades. You both are depended on by people that are around you. This is a divine counterpart. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not going to lie. A divine counterpart, all that money and the stability and structure, and come on. The World card, Kathleen, indicates travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, the completion of a goal, and learning really important life lessons. And healthy boundaries needs to be implemented with you because you are a healer. Forgive those who have wronged you. And it's not about forgiving those people who have wronged you because, you know, it's to make them feel better. It's to lighten up your load. You're not telling yourself the same old fucking story. You're not telling yourself the same old shit. You're releasing old energy and you're bringing into your energy new frequency, new energy. And then look, Kathleen, walk away from something or someone that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, move on. Leave that empty cup there and go into the light, girl. Do it. Go into the light. And then the Two of Wands anchoring your reading represents the opportunity and the choice. Do I go this way? Do I go that way? And you've got travel and relocation in your energy as I'm connecting to you, Kathleen. Now, let's see what your guided messages are. Expect powerful... You won't believe what card I got for you right here. Oh, my God. Expect powerful changes, Kathleen. If you are in the energy of undecided, should I go left or should I go right? Should I stay or should I go? Stand still. Listen to what your intuition is telling you. Get out your ego. Get out your ego. Listen to your heart space. It says, I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. And I'm sorry, Kathleen. Piss off. Look at this. Queen of Coins and a woman holding a coin. Oh my God. It's crazy. This is crazy. Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I'm seeing Pisces in your energy. I'm also seeing a Leo, Aries. Oh my God, that was so good. Kathleen, you probably weren't here. Oh well, you don't have to watch it on my YouTube when it decides to go up there. Hope that it makes sense, and I hope that you enjoyed your reading, and I send you absolute love and light, sister. Love and light to you. Anita, any messages for my son? I get a lot of complaints from school about his behavior. Stacy, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people and then I'll get to you, Stacy, and then I've got Lanny, and then I'm done with my list and I'll get straight to the comments. Anita, any messages for your son? Is your son with you right now? All right, listen, he's been a little bit of a shit, okay? He's saying things that he shouldn't be saying. He's like acting up and he wants to kick ass and all this shit, but ain't gonna last. It's not gonna last. I feel like he needs to be surrounded by people that match his energy. I feel like he's surrounded by people that doesn't match his energy. On some level, he wants to... How old is he, Anita? It's like, and he's very intelligent as well. He's really smart. What are you playing at? He's 6. Leave him alone. It's all right. He just needs to be, he's just surrounded, it's influential energy. So he could be surrounded by a bunch of assholes, okay? And he's like, yeah, I want to be with a cool gang. And they're not really that cool. They're actually a bunch of morons. But he's just, I know we're talking about 6 years old here, and love and light to those little ones. But seriously, there is an energy attached to him where he needs to be around people that match his energy. And he's very intelligent. He's going to figure it out at some point. And don't let him... Look, he's going through things. He needs to purge. He needs to get it out of his body. He needs to get it out of his system. He will be all right. So don't worry about him. And the reason why he'll be all right is because you're watching over him. Keep guiding him. Ask him what's going on. Talk to him. Sage his room as well. Because there might be energies around him that he might be bringing from home, from school back home. Because he's somebody that will be influential. He's only 6 years old. He just got here from heaven. Because when you're only 6 years old, you're still young. You're still learning. You're you know, you are, what's the word? Oh, what's that word? Impressionable, right? So when you're innocent and when you're young and you're a healer, sage his room, sage his energy when he's not there. He'll come back into his room and start to feel lighthearted and good. That's the energy attached to your boy. But don't worry about him. It won't last. And he's 6. He can do whatever he needs to do right now. But I don't think this energy is going to last. He's only a kid. He's going to play up. You know, I personally believe in a good slapping. Because my dad beat me with a belt. And I remember when I was a mum and I said to my father, thank you for beating me with a belt. And he was like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. And I went, no, Pa, thank you for beating my ass. Because what I learned is that a wrath of punishment is not death. We are just teaching our children to not take the piss out of us, because we will knock them right out. And some of us don't believe in smacking. Okay, naughty corner, whatever. But I thanked my dad for giving me one smack, because that put me into alignment. I ain't in prison. I must have done something right. He must have done something right. The look. My father, yeah. Listen, my father looks like Hulk Hogan before he got cancer, okay? That guy was like Hulk Hogan. He would come into my school with his big muscles and people were like, is that your dad? And I'll be like, yeah. He's like, fucking scary he is. And then the girls would be like, oh, he's fit. And I'll be like, oh, hell no. So yeah. There is somebody that I wanted to read for and he's gone. Oh, well. He disappeared. Freya, will Irene cotton cast me in an acting job in early 2025? I don't know. I feel like there's going to be another opportunity. I've got the Chariot. There is a good chance that it could happen, but there's going to be another one coming your way. Especially around casting, especially around acting. It's going to be very up and down, but you've got to persevere and keep going. The Chariot is movement, taking action. And I feel like there's going to be an opportunity given to you by a man. I've got a masculine energy attached to you. I just feel like this one is a bit stagnant. I just feel like the energy attached to this job is a little bit stagnant. I got yes. Look at that. Yes. There is, I've got optimism, probable and positive. There is going to be another opportunity around you though. I will say that. Stacey, you're the second to last one on my list. Stacey, angels, guides, loved ones. Once I'm done with Stacey and Lanny, because those are the last 2 people on my list, I am going to read for everybody in the room. So I'll set the alarm clock, 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Stacey, I hope you're not sleeping, man. Hello? Can you hear me? Stacey. I don't know if you lost your faith or your hope, Stacey, and there needs to be a renewal of your hope and your faith. Where is she? Stacey, can any of my moderators see Stacey? general for December, angels, guides, loved ones. So there's a sense of renewal around you and needing to find some sort of artistic quality. So going into the creative energy, finding your niche. I also felt like I had to tell you that you need to renew your faith or your hope. It's like I keep seeing a priest around you. So this could also represent a marriage, going back to church, restoring your faith, renewing your hope, something in and around this energy. And I do keep seeing the arts and crafts around you. I'll also need to say to you, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but somebody outside of you is thinking about you. I don't know if they want to have a conversation about you. I'm seeing red in your energy, which is the root chakra, the base chakra. You got renewal in your energy. I will say to you that. True, it's my faith. So restoring your faith. You know, because there's a part of you that might have been feeling sad or apathy or unfulfilled or boredom on some level. And you're like, what's next? You make that choice or decision. What's next? So if your faith or your hope is dwindled, universe is telling you, restore it. Hope is great. Faith is better. All right, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Stacy. Stacy needs to know. You need to delve into some arts and crafts. I don't know. Get a paintbrush. Get a paintbrush and do some painting. Express yourself in some way. I could totally live in America and could fit right in. All right, here we go. I also see you studying. I'm reading books. When I'm connected to your energy, I feel like I'm reading books. Wear red underwear. Good for your energy during this time frame. Yeah, okay. Just do what I say because I'm always right. So I do feel like I am seeing studying in your energy. I'm seeing studying, yeah. Studying, learning something brand new. There's a need for you to stay away from people who gossip or chit-chatter because oh, I need someone to break my back in whatever way. The Page of Swords is somebody who is like listening to bullshit, chatting, chit-chatter, family, friends, colleagues, co-workers. It's like there's a need for you to listen but cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. There's a need for you to be more optimistic than pessimistic. There's a need for you to say what you need to say when you need to say it. There's a need for you to be very careful on the words that you express because words become things, especially if you're bored and feeling the apathy and unfulfilled energy. This is boredom. This is like, is something going to shift and change in my energy? The thing with you is that you're not looking for a blessing in disguise, and there is a blessing in disguise attached to you. You need to stop looking back and look forward, because there's an energy attached to you where I'm looking at the shoulda, coulda, wouldas energy, and I need to stop doing that because there's nothing is gonna come of this. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, everything that you put out. Time, especially money, love, energy, everything you put out is going to come right back to you, because the Six of Coins is equal balance of give and take and generosity. Having enough money to pay your debts and your bills and still have enough money to go on holiday and go out there and helping people who are less fortunate than yourself. Can you see the number can you see the number 8? Infinite giving from the universe, infinite giving to you because you're helping those who are less fortunate than yourself. The Death and Rebirth card, letting go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. The Death card is an indication that there's going to be a transformation and a change with you. You also need to let go of trauma, past energy, something that does not work for you anymore. The Death card is a spiritual awakening. Hell, I had to die to get my spiritual awakening with my 4th open heart surgery. So it's like, pay attention to your dreams. I'll also say you're going to see things as well that other people don't sense and see and feel. So it's like, if you see that shadow that walks by and you're like, oh my God, did I just see that? Am I going crazy? No, you ain't, boo. Because if you think you're going crazy, then I'm crazy. So all I'm saying to you is be open to receiving angels, guides, and loved ones. Because the Death card is a spiritual awakening. Having that experience, the outer body experience, a near-death experience, you're gonna have that energy. It doesn't have to be a near-death experience, so don't shit your pants, but it's about the awakening. It's that energy. Victory and success awaits you. Victory, success, recognition, being the boss, being awarded for the good things that you've done, possibly around work, around studying. And the Queen of Cups indicates that you have healing abilities. You're a natural empath. You feel everything at a really high octave, which means you have to be very careful of who you allow into your matrix. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, got the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords, what does that represent, people? Everyone should know this already, especially if you're learning tarot. Aces represents new beginnings. Swords is mental and intellect. So new challenges, mental clarity, new opportunities, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations. Anytime I see Swords card, I'm like, yes, it might be mental, it might be intellect. But with that sword, I cut out the bullshit, okay? And then I've got the High Priestess, come on. You'll be able to see and sense things. Your third eye is opening. Can you see this picture of her, right? Her eyes are closed, but they are open. Can you see her eyeballs, right? Your third eye is either going to open, if not opened yet, and you are somebody that can see without seeing. This is clairvoyant. This is me. I can sense and see and feel things, and then all of a sudden they happen. I'll tell my mum or my mum that somebody's coming to visit, and she's like, no, I spoke to them, they're not coming, and then they end up at the door. It's crazy shit like that, okay? Pay attention to the mysteries. There may be mysteries and secrets around you, but you're able to unlock it with your intuition. There's an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover or a friend. The Two of Coins talks about balance, finding balance and equilibrium, opportunity of two things going back and forth. Stay or go, should I say. But anytime I get the Two of Coins, it's juggling a couple of things, multitasking, weighing up options, trying to choose between this job and that job, or studying and working. But again, it's finding equilibrium. You are a healer. You're stronger than you think you are. Persevere and keep going. Nothing can stop you, but you do need to take care of yourself. The Tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. If you do not let go of a thought, a feeling, a person, a negative way of thinking, self-defeat and beliefs about yourself, you will later on in the future create and cause upheaval and destruction. There's a younger masculine around you, not just an older one. A younger masculine and an older one. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Again, lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with or partnering up with. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Judgment. Not judging yourself or anyone too harshly. The awakening, your wake-up call. I understand that everything has their own unique path and challenges. And remember the juggling card, indecision, going back and forth. Which road do I go on? Do I go left or do I go right? Listen to your intuition. A personal issue is going to reach resolution. Know that. So, Stacey, I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. So, Stacey, I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, boo, love and light to you. All right, who's next on my list? Lani. I'm going to read two people before I get to you, Lani. Once I'm done with Lani, because she's the last one on my list, I'm going to go straight to the comments, read members and subscribers, 15 minutes, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. You don't need to gift me to get a reading. Don't need to do anything to get a reading. Copy and paste, copy and paste. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Don't have to gift me. I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. Members and subscribers are most likely to get a reading though. Yenti, will my health finally improve or do I need to go back to the hospital? Well, it depends on your mental state. Is your mind telling your physical body, creating an ailment or creating an energy influencing your body to be sick? Take it from somebody that had open heart surgery again 4 times. At 8 years old, when I had my 3rd open heart surgery, I already knew it was mind over matter. So you ask yourself, what's your brain telling you? Is your brain going, Yenti, you're fucked and you are sick and you do need to go to the doctors? Yenti, I'm good. Everything's going to be fine. Just relax, meditate, go within, soul searching, do all avenues, go to the doctors and make sure you're good. These are the things that you have to ask yourself. What was your question? Am I going to get better? Yes. You don't need me to tell you that. You gotta stop worrying about this shit. Your emotions are making you sick. You are so worried, you're in fear, you're so scared, something's wrong, something's even worse than what I think it is. Go and get yourself checked out. That's what I do. Every time I go to the doctors, they're like, again? What are you doing here again, Anna? You just had a blood test about 3 months ago, for God's sake. At least wait 6 months. Going in for a smear test, hated it. Now I want to go in there, check everything's all right. Check my blood and cholesterol. And they're like, Anna, you're as fit as a fiddle, man. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I just feel like, you know, maybe I just want to check it just in case. And they're like, no, just piss off. See you in 6 months. You're going to get better in about 5 weeks, 5 months. It could be 5 days, depending on where your mindset is at. I see expansion. I see collaboration. I see partnership. I see money coming your way. But right now, your emotions are getting the better of you. 5 of Cups is sad. It's low vibe. It's worrying. It's stressing. And this is not good. It's not good. Because stress causes illness and ailments and problems. So if you want to get better, mind over matter. Meditate. I knew this at 8 years old. Farida. I met a new man. Makram. Will it work out, please? Makram. Nope. Sorry, I need to burst your bubble. You're going to stick around. But look, this 8 of Cups is walk away. You might stick around just to have the experience, to be in a relationship because you don't want to be on your own. But I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, at some point you're going to walk away. Ooh, I just saw it. I don't know who this person is, my love, but I just want you to know right now, Farida, you ain't the only chick in this person's life. There are 2 females here. One of them is you. Who the hell is the other one? That's why at some point you might walk away. I don't know if he's playing the field and he's like dating, whatever. I am seeing that you're going to have a happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. You are going to have love, but there is just something about this person. No, don't like it. Sorry. No. And then I got children for you. Child, have fun. Be childlike. Youthful energy. Amusement. Playful. Be childlike. You can have fun with this person, but don't take it too seriously. Lanny, thank you for your patience, honey. Where are you? Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lanny. Oh, I'll do that again. Hi, honey. Relationship reading. Currently in one. Okay. Sorry, guys. This tripod is shit. All right, here we go. Let me get your guided messages for later on because I like to see if it lines up to the reading. Relationship reading. So this is all about the relationship. There is an older masculine around you, well dressed. I would say very educated. I feel like you've got 2. So if the other one ain't here yet, the other one's coming in at some point. They could start out as friends and then, you know, become friends and then maybe lovers later on down the line. But we need to see what's going on here because I'm seeing 2. There's an energy of like complacency. There's a part of you that wants to plant roots and there's a part of you that wants to have more than what you have. It's like you might be in a current relationship at the minute, but you feel like, is this relationship bearing fruits? Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah? But I am seeing 2 dominant energies attached to you. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, Lanny, I'm seeing that the masculines that are in your energy, so it depends on if the way I describe this person, it just feels like there is some sort of a disconnect. It's like there should be lush trees in this relationship. There should be like a waterfall and a fountain, and it's like it's dried. It's dry. And this might not be because of you. It could be because your person is just long. It's just like, Are we on the same page, or what's happening here? Are you waiting for your person to get on the same energetic frequency as you? And then what? How long is that going to take? Another 5 years? That's 5 years of your life gone down the toilet. So it's like there's just something that's amiss here. Those guides, loved ones, what does Lani need to know about her relationship? Please and thank you. I will say this again. You're supposed to be in connection with 2 important masculines. I'm talking about they are something. So if you're currently in a relationship with, you feel like not enough, this is not enough, I don't have enough, left out in the cold, lack mindset. Maybe not enough money or grounding in the energy. Maybe you feel like your person is not on the same level as you, same frequency as you in terms of financial stability or mental energy. That's not the same as you. It's something around this. There's a disconnect somewhere here. You'll know what this is, but there is 2 masculines around you for sure. And you carry all of this on your shoulders. You carry a lot of heavy burdens. You carry your person's burdens as well as your own. I feel like you want to ask for help, but there's a part of you that won't ask for help. I feel like you need to lighten up your load. There is a disconnect here, and not everything is as it seems with the moon card. There is a hidden element about this relationship that you may or may not see. Because the 2 masculines that I got around you have money and means. Has their own business, has money, means, has some sort of structure or stability, has their own home or their own business. This is the energy I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Lani, oh God, fuck a duck. No, look at that. Are you kidding me? There is a hidden element to the relationship that you may or may not know about. There is something that is being hidden from you. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking itchy. I need to wash my hair. There is something about the connection that you may or may not know about. Anytime the moon card is here, the moon card distorts the energy in the current situation that you're in. And it's not, you can't see something clearly. It's like something, you can't see something clearly. Because this is what this represents. Something is hidden, a hidden element. But this is also very mediumistic energy. So you're able to sense and see and feel things that other people can't sense, see and feel with the moon card. Even though there is a hidden element to it, element to it. Not everything is as it seems in the relationship. And then I've got deceit. Lies, betrayal, shady energy, cheating. I hate this card. I hate this card. I hate it. It's worse than the devil card. And people go, why is the 7 of Swords worse for you? It's because people are choosing to hurt you. The devil card is when we have to fight our own demons. It's like negative people, negative situations, negative emotions, and we can tell our negative emotions, you know what, no, I don't want to feel this way anymore, fuck that. Or if there's negative energy outside of you, you could be like, no, I'm not dealing with your bullshit, I'm done with you. We have power over devil energy because we're connected to God. But the 7 of Swords is somebody choosing to lie, to betray you, to cheat on you, shady shit behind closed doors that you can't see because there's a distorted energy with the moon. The hidden element could be deceit, lies, or betrayal. It could be that he's a freaking liar. Who am I kidding? He's a fucking liar. Or it could represent that he is just mentally disconnected. That you are just not the something here. Complacency energy. Don't like it. Going back and forth. There's a part of you that's juggling anyway. You're going back and forth. You're like, should I stay? Should I stay? Should I go? You're balancing, juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, juggling this energy within your own self. Do I stay or should I go? It's like the energy between you and this person is barren. And it's not that this person is bad or toxic. It's just that you are, and this person is not on the same spiritual grade. You're like on grade 9 and he's like on grade 1. So it's like you're both not spiritually in alignment. of spiritual growth, if that makes any sense. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You can't make this shit up. You can't. This is the walk away card. You might have even tried, Lani, to walk away from this person, or thinking about walking away from this person, but you haven't actually done it yet. This is walk away, abandon, retreat, move on, disconnected because you feel left out in the cold, like you're not enough, you don't have enough. Maybe it's me. You have some sort of karma together, but you don't have to stay in it. You have free will, choice to choose. The Wheel of Fortune is good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation. It's a shift. It's a new vehicle. It's good luck. So you do have good karma. You got to release your heavy burdens. Ask yourself, am I gaining from being with you? Am I growing in this relationship? Are you being supportive of me? Are you my cheerleader, or are you adding on to my anxiety? And if you're choosing to stay with him knowing that everything doesn't feel right, then you're in this relationship with your eyeballs wide open. You have a choice. There is another masculine around you. I got a younger masculine around you. I got two, I said, and there's like love, romantic gestures, a higher form of commitment, and you are a queen, and you're dealing with somebody who's got young or immature energy that's not on the same frequency as you. Now, you don't actually need anyone, Lani, because the Queen of Coins here, man, look at her. Does she look like she's fucking bothered? Ground your energy. She's focusing on her money, her work, and her career, and that's what you might need to do in this current situation. This is feeling unloved, unfulfilled, regret, uncertainty. This is a sad, I don't like it. If you can see past the situation or see through it, you will have victory, success, recognition. Being the boss. No! Rock a duck. Ooh. And if you stay any longer, Lani, you may get pregnant. Do you have children? Do you want children? Depending on your age. Very immature he is, and he could be very cutthroat, not want to talk about it, keep his shit to himself. If you are currently in this relationship, there is a potential for a child, another one. Oh my God, anchoring your reading around the question around this person you're asking me about. Oh my God, honey, no. And you know, anchoring your reading and your first card is really important. So around this relationship that you asked me about, your first card is feeling left out in the cold, not having enough money, not enough security, not enough stability, lack mindset. And then your last card is that anxiety, sleepless nights, depression, not sleeping very well, grief turning into anxiety. I mean, really? Girl, you're in this relationship with your eyes wide open. Is he your baby daddy? A fiery climax approaches. Oh, my anxiety. Oh, look at this energy attached to you. Guilt. I release any belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. What are you doing? Do you have to stay in the relationship a little bit longer to figure out that this isn't your person? Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini attached to you. Lani, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. No way, no how. Not me. My list is now done. I'm doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers. I'm going to try to get to the people that I haven't yet got to, because it's subscribers, you pay. So I have to at least get to you at least once. Here we go. So my list is now done. I'm going to read members and subscribers. Keshni, Angels Guides, I couldn't pick you up for some reason. Angels Guides, loved ones, what does Keshni need to know, please? And thank you. Members and subscribers first, non-members and non-subscribers after. Keshni, focus on money, your work, and your career. Money, work, and career, not the home life at the minute. It's like there's a part of you that You're feeling all of these emotions, so you need to channel your energy into money, work, and career. Doing something that you love to do. I've got 2 masculines around you. If they're not here yet, Keshni, they're coming in. They could be lovers or friends, somebody that you could be collaborating with in and around the work. I just feel like there's some sort of a disconnect around you, and you need to be in your emotions. You are going to, I know you're in a relationship right now, and you keep asking me about your marriage, but your husband is disconnected in some way emotionally from you, and you're feeling everything. So the universe is asking you to focus on money, work, and career. And then there's going to be another masculine coming in. Now this person could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you might be collaborating with later on down the line. Creative energy, creative music, writing, expression. So the universe is telling you to delve your energy or dive your energy into something constructive. Steph, what is expected for reminder of the year for my highest good? What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Stephanie need to know? What does Steph need to know? You need to tap into the highest part of yourself. Spirituality, meditation, reading books about esoteric things like your chakras, meditation, spiritual energy, the spirit world, God, reading holy books, that sort of energy. Because I'm seeing a marriage, I'm seeing a younger masculine around you, and I'm seeing that anything that was hidden is going to be relieved. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions as I'm connecting to you, Stephanie. I'm also seeing that you're supposed to have a business or a business owner, because I'm seeing you collaboration, partnership, teaming up with 2 or 3 people, expansion in your energy. Your energy is expanding, and I am seeing a higher form of commitment, and I am seeing a relationship in your energy, but you need to tap into the highest part of yourself, even if it means meditation, going on holiday. It says rest, vacation, time out. That will help you to go within for personal quest for truth and clarity. Tiffany, will we be able to get the rights to my father's royalties? Will we own the right? Why does that keep going up? To the name. Through the name. Yes and yes. Sorry. Yes. Will we own the rights to the name? You will get some royalties. There is a bit of deceit here, and there's a little bit of competition, or there is a little bit of other people getting involved, especially a female and a masculine energy. But I also feel like the rights to his name, maybe not. Some royalties, yes, but the rights to his names, maybe not. And it's going to be because there's other factors involved in it, like other people. But you do have a new opportunity, yes. New beginnings, new opportunities, birthing, rejuvenation, and emerging. New beginnings. And then it's like worrying about something that you don't need to. Because upright, this is lack, not having enough, not being enough. When it's upside down, you got good energy attached to you, yes. Caroline, is Cap dating Chantel, and does he have a child? Is dating Chantel? Yes. And there is a possibility of a child. Yes. Yes, he's dating this person, and yes, there's a child in the energy. If the child isn't here yet, this child is coming in. Yes. Do I feel like this relationship will last forever and ever? Amen? No. Nubian. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nubian need to know in love and light? Nubian. There's a lot of anxiety around you. So you would be somebody that's always thinking in the mind, intellect, over-analyzing, overthinking it. This is going to create a disconnect disconnect in the physical body. You need to fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. I feel like I don't sleep well. I'm overthinking it. And you've already had a lot of things that happen, like painful endings and hitting rock bottom. But the universe is trying to give you a new opportunity. The universe, Nubian, is trying to give you a new beginning, a new energy attached to you. But the thing is, you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel for some reason. I don't know if there was a separation or a divorce, but I feel like you've got good karma coming in. Not right now. This is the Justice card, but it's upside down. Anytime the Justice card is in somebody's reading, it's still in your energy, but this is good karma. For now, there's a block to the blessing because it's like you need to find balance and harmony, equilibrium. You need to find some sort of... because it's like justice will be served in an unjust situation. At some point, you are going to be signing a contract, but there's a lot of shit that you need to clear out first. Getting your ducks in a row. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, connecting to the higher power, angels and guides and loved ones, universe, infinite, God, whatever you will need to do, connect to the higher part of yourself, the universe, God source. Because if you don't connect to that part, you're going to be lost in life. I know God is real, God exists. It doesn't matter what religion you have. God governs all of us. Should I start my own business? If so, mortgage, childcare, or content creation? So A, B, or C. Should you start your own business? You should. You'll manifest anything you want in your life. You're coming out as the magi, the magician. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. Life is so short, so do everything before you die. That's what I always say to my daughter. Okay, mortgage, childcare. It's between mortgages and content creation. If I had to choose, I'd go with content creation. Make sure you're listening to your intuition and not your ego. Ego will always get the best of you, AB. Balance, harmony, moderation, alignment, acceptance. So if I had to choose, I'd choose the third one. Ms. Russell, will I get pregnant soon? I have PCOS and I'm struggling. Well, that's why you're not getting pregnant. You have solidified to the universe that you have PCOS because the doctor said to you that you have PCOS, and all the signs and all the tests shows that you have PCOS. I was not supposed to have a child. I have a heart condition, and if I had a child, I would die because my heart could not go full-term pregnancy and my heart would stop. Well, guess what? My daughter's 21. I've had people in here that said, oh, I got no eggs and I can't have any babies, and the doctors told me that I can't have any children. I'm like, yeah, well, God tell me you're going to have a boy. And then I read for this person a year later and there's their little boy. So you have solidified to the universe that, yeah, you got PCOS. And yes, you've also solidified just now in your question that you're struggling. So you're going to carry on having all of those things because you are already in the energy of all of that. Now, when you asked me this question the last time, what did I say to you? I know what I said to you. What did I say to you the last time you asked me this question? I said you're going to have a child. I see your boy. Oh, look, before you even put it up. You are going to have a boy. Chill the fuck out. Stop claiming that you have all of this shit. Because you are, look at you, you're not tapped into your high priestess energy. The sun will come out tomorrow. Don't ask me this again, okay? I love you. Thank you, please and thank you. I've already told you 1,000 million times you're going to have a boy, but you're too busy in the energy of the PCOS bullshit and that you keep struggling and the universe is going, well, she's clearly not in alignment with it, so fuck that. We'll just, you know, delay the process of her having a child. Just stop talking about it. Do some meditation, have some fun, laugh your head off, have lots of sex. Stop worrying about it. Just do your thing. Diana. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Diana need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know for your highest good? Diana. Diana, I've got 2 masculine energies around you. I don't know whether they're here or not yet. They could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with, partnering up with. I feel like you're trapped in your brain and you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I feel like you need to find your passion, your creation. I feel like at some point you're going to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday, going somewhere, but you're governed by your brain head. This is self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting, blocking your blessings. Why would you do that, Diana? Why? Blocking your blessings because you're like worrying and stressing out about something. And what happens if it doesn't come true? What happens if I'm not good enough? What happens if this is my karma? Maybe it's me. Shush. Truth. It says justice. It talks about trust and integrity. If you believe in angels and guides and your loved ones on the other side, trust the process. Everything's going to happen the way it's supposed to. We are exactly where we're supposed to be right now. I even knew that when I was sleeping on the streets. I even knew that when I didn't have any money to feed my kid. I knew that when I was in a violent relationship and I was getting beaten the shit out of. I knew I was exactly where I was meant to be because I was learning important and valuable lessons, people, okay? Ava, will me and Emmanuel be together and have a baby? Right. Will you and Emmanuel be together and have a baby? I see, yeah. I feel yes. Not everything is as it seems around this person that you're asking about because there's something, I don't know about this. If you stay long enough with this person, you might have 2 kids, but this person is very childish and immature and basically needs to go the fuck up. You and this person is not on the same energetic frequency. I don't know if I like him for you personally, but if you do choose to stay in this relationship, there could be 2 kids here. You do have unfinished business and some sort of karma with each other, Wheel of Fortune. I feel like this person's in your life because you're supposed to learn something really important from this person. You're supposed to learn something very important from this person. It could be healthy boundaries, for God's sake. You're teaching me to, like, you're an energy vampire and I need to protect myself from you. It could be that you need to open up your heart and your soul. You never know. Jet, any messages for me and my BF? He's going to propose soon. No? Worrying about money, focusing on money, stressing out about money. He could be cold, cutthroat, brutally honest. He carries a lot of heavy burdens with him. He ain't ready to get married. It's like he knows what he wants. He ain't ready to get married, honey. It's like you're going to have the patience of a saint because I feel like you're going to be waiting for a while. This person ain't ready to get married. This person's like, I need to get rich and die trying. So just letting you know, okay, honey? Sharon, what's coming towards you? I didn't see your question. What's coming towards you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what's coming towards Sharon, please and thank you. Equal balance of give and take, generosity, money. And a younger masculine around you, if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You like to live in your brain as well. Anxiety, stress, feeling bound and chained and blocking your blessings. You're supposed to have money, collaboration and a partnership. And this will all come in later on because you're still in... You're in an ego energy, worrying, stressing, when, where, or how energy. You got to do some healing. Healing needs to be done. It says repair, whole, healer. Who heals the healers, right? Who heals the healers? Ritza. Am I meant to be with Joe? Angels, guides, loved ones. Are you meant to be with Joe Ritza? Are you meant to be with Joe? Angels, guides, loved ones, are you meant to be with Joe? If you want conflict and anxiety and a bit of stress, this is what you will have with Joe. You are wishing to be with Joe. You want to be with Joe. But this person is only in your life to teach you valuable and important lessons. Because at some point, you're going to feel challenged by him. So you can choose to be with him. And he's very cutthroat, immature, needs to grow up. Sometimes you don't know whether Joe is coming or going. And the energy attached to this person, it just feels a little bit, I don't know. I will say this, though, to you. Be careful of what you wish for, man. Because you might get it. And then you might get your wish and you're going to be like, this is bullshit. Veronica, any messages for me regarding love, finances, and family? Angels, guides, loved ones. I have more children. Are you telling me that you have more children or you're asking me? if you're going to have more children, Veronica. Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know in general? I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have some sort of new beginning, new challenges, new job, mental clarity, but it's like there's a delay. I'm also seeing that you're supposed to have your own business, but there's a delay. I'm also seeing that all the money and time and love that you put out that's supposed to come to you is supposed to be there, but there's a delay. I'm also feeling like, if as I'm connecting to you, if you was going to have a child, it would be a boy. I am seeing travel, relocation, new beginnings, and I'm seeing an older masculine around the coins. So it's like money, collaboration, a partnership, collaborating with 2 or 3 people in your energy. This is what I'm seeing. 15 minutes starts now, and I'm doing non-members and non-subscribers. That way I give an opportunity for everyone. By the way, I have many members and I have many subscribers. And if I don't get to you today, it's not that I'm trying to ignore my members and subscribers. It's that I'm trying to give an opportunity for everybody in the room. I'm also going to say this with absolute love to you guys. If you're not happy with your subscription or your membership, you do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be anything to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and I will answer for you if my guides draw me to you. Members and subscribers, I will always cater to you from beginning to end, but I have so many and there's no way I'm going to get to everybody today. Gina, need to know for me and my marriage, love and light. Well, I don't know what's going on in your marriage, but for some reason I feel sad. I have heartache and heartbreak. I'm worrying about something. I feel scarred about something. I need to pave the cracks of my broken heart. You want stability. You want a solid foundation. You want prosperity in the energy. And this is something that you might be praying or wishing for. But the universe is going to give you a choice. The Lover's card is the choice. The Lover's card is my husband and someone else. If the energy isn't going right between you and your husband at this moment in time, Gina, I will say this to you. You might have to reevaluate the relationship that you're currently in. Something is heartbreaking to me in the connection. Something feels disconnected. Something feels wrong. And this could be you and or your person. 1D, will I move countries and get visa sponsorship for work in 2025? There is going to be a delay with the visa because we're in Mercury retrograde and everything's fucked in Mercury retrograde. Everything is slow. Everything takes its sweet time. There's a delay with documents, a loss of documents. I sent you the email. Did you not get it? No, I didn't. There is something around this energy where everything is stagnant. I am seeing you will go. You are going to travel. You are going to countries. There are more than one. You're going to be going places. But I do feel like the energy is a bit stuck and it's a bit stagnant at the minute. And you might also be creating it because you're in the energy of imprisonment, restriction, isolation, worry and fear. Get rid of this energy. Otherwise, you're going to make the energy bigger and bigger and bigger. And you don't want to do that. Cynthia, are Michael and I meant for more than friends? Angels, guides, loved ones. Are Michael and you meant for more than just friends? No. No, honey. This is something that you want, but this person is emotionally disconnected. At some point, you're going to walk away from this person. If you haven't walked away yet, you are going to walk away. This person is childlike, maybe likes to drink, likes to hang around with friends or their boys. You need to move on. You need to reevaluate this relationship. Something feels weird. Will me and A work things out? Adnan. Will me and A work things out? Will you and A work things out? Will you and A work things out? No. You've got another, I don't know what kind of relationship this is. If it's like a partnership, a love connection, you have a soulmate coming in. And this person that you're talking about ain't a soulmate. If it's like a friendship, it just feels there's a disconnect and there'll be another friendship. Not everything is as it seems. You can't see things clearly, but eventually you are going to see some sort of, oh, wow, enlightenment. I get it now. I see why you are the way you are. I see why this has happened. I get it now. You will see something. Am I destined to be in a relationship with R for my highest good? Jessica, angels, guides, loved ones. Are you destined to be in a relationship with R? R, yeah, you got two masculines around you. I don't think you should be in a relationship with R. R is egotistical and narcissistic, and there's something about this person where they think they're so good looking, and they walk around like I'm so fabulous and all the women love me and they like me and they want me. And if this person does get into a relationship with you, sweetheart, it will be purely sexual. It's not going to be because this person wants to marry you. And at some point later on, when this person exposes their true selves to you, you will walk away. 8 of Cups is walk away. This person is narcissistic, egotistical. Look at me, guys. I got big muscles and I got a really big dick. It's like this person ain't worthy of you. Sorry. Reevaluate the relationship. Sorry. Very charming, I bet. Yeah, so charming. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I'm with him, I'm like, oh, stop it. No. No. Diana, will my husband... Huh? My husband is Jesse. What do you see for us? There should be traveling, relocation, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. I feel like he does care about you. Sometimes not very good at expressing his emotions. I feel like you need to travel more. Go on holiday, have some fun, be childlike. Do things that you and your husband didn't do, or delays because, you know, you had children. It's like you guys have to go and you have to have patience with each other. Money's coming in. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. But it seems to me like your husband does care about you. Loves you, cares about you. There's supposed to be children or grandchildren. He might not be very good at expressing his emotions, but he's an empath and he can feel your energy. It looks nice. Any messages for me? I see the number 626, 6, 12, 14, 5. Add those numbers together, you get 5. Oh, that was quick maths. I'm actually quite thick when it comes to maths. I did quick maths. 5. If I did the mathematics right, 6 plus 6 is 12. 12, 3, 1, 2 and 1 is 3, plus 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get it right, guys? Can somebody work that out for me? If it ends up to 5, so you add those numbers together, 6 plus 2 plus 6 is anybody? 14. I got it right. So 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 in numerology is change. So something is about to shift and change in your energy. So when you have to minimize or calculate the number until it's only 1 digit. So anytime you see that number, you have to calculate it to it's a single digit. So 5 in numerology represents a change. So it could be a change in property, a change in a relationship, a change in your job. There's a shift and change in your energy. There needs to be a shift and change in your energy because I've got the Tower. This is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. You might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have, and the universe is telling you now you got to get out of it. You need to move forward. You're supposed to have victory, success and recognition and being the boss. You're a healer, but you need to do some self-love and healing and taking care of yourself. You're too busy taking care of everybody else. Universe wants you to take care of you now, sweetheart. Your turn. Can you tell me about love and money? Are you in a relationship? Are you single? It's better when you tell me if you're in a relationship. Angels, guides, loved ones. You need to heal what has been broken in order for love to come in if you're single. If you're in a relationship, you're heartbroken and sad about something. There's an older masculine around you. You're supposed to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. You got an older and a younger masculine around you coming in. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You want to know about money? Slow and steady wins the race. Pay rise, promotion, investment, but money will come in slowly but surely. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Slowly but surely. Summer. Any messages for you today? Don't gift me, guys. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a member. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you. Summer. What do you need to know? You need to know that you need to restructure something, rebuild, find your power, stand still, rebuild. If something has felt like the whole world has crumbled down, you need to be patient with yourself, because money will come in later on. You're stronger than you think you are, but you need to persevere, keep going, and you need to take care of yourself. You need to learn to have courage, perseverance, keep going, keep moving. Whatever doesn't work in your favor was not for you. What is yours will be yours. Nothing can take it away from you. Nothing. Puka, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Puka need to know, please? In love and light. Confusion, uncertainty, delving in too many things. You need to commit yourself to one thing at a time. You're doing all of these things, and there's a need, and then there's confusion, uncertainty. Doors are going to open and close for you, and you need to light a candle and make a wish, because you got wish fulfillment, and you need to take care of your health. You're going to be signing a contract at some point, a new job, a new house, a wedding, a celebration, something in and around this, but you'll be signing a contract. You're supposed to have money, but it's coming in later on, because I've got the 3 of Coins, which is collaboration, partnership, collaborating with 2 or 3 people, learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills or your craftsmanship, but there is collaboration in your energy. Sadie, will Lee get back in touch? I've left a narcissistic 7 weeks ago, was talking about Lee, and he's just... I'm sorry, is Lee the narcissistic person? Or is Lee somebody completely new? If Lee is the narcissistic person, then fucking run a mile, man. Don't go back there, and don't even ask about this person, because you'll draw them in energetically. Is Lee going to get back in touch? No. Because in his mind, you can get in touch with him, because he's a narcissistic and he's a king. Anchoring your reading. This person has no patience. This person has ego vibes, egotistical, narcissistic. No. Stay away. Been at my job for 4 years. Applied for a few roles within the company. What do you see with my career-wise? Solely designer. Oh, I ain't worried about you. Something needs to change, though, in your job. The death card indicates endings and new beginnings. Walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You're not happy in your current position. Honey, you got a new job. You got a new job coming in, pay rise, promotion, and investment that's going to pay off. You got new beginnings, mental clarity, new opportunities around work. Your energy is absolutely new. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. So keep applying for jobs, keep applying for things that you want to do. And eventually, in divine timing, the universe is going to give you exactly what you want. You have got money, mental clarity, and new challenge coming your way. You got new beginnings all over the place. New. You'll see. Jesse, is there anything I need to know about Mark? Yes, he's childish, immature, will make you feel emotionally disconnected. You want a family, you want somebody that you could rely on, a connection to this person, but you need to move on from Mark. Take a leap of faith, new adventures, new beginnings, new challenges. In order to get your wish fulfillment and the pot at the other end of that rainbow, you got to walk away from this person. You got to take a leap of faith, honey, because there's something about Mark in which I do not like. Crooner. Will I have a successful business started 2 weeks ago? Do you think when I started my tarot business, I was like, will I have a successful business? Hell no. I was like, I will have a successful business. Watch your mouth, people. Watch your words. Because words become things. So will I implies that there's going to be a problem, or you don't think it's going to be successful, or you're not sure about it. I knew. I said to God, if I'm supposed to be doing tarot and it's supposed to be my business, send me 1,000 people on TikTok. And he sent me 100,000 plus people, yes? Watch your mouth. Money will come in slowly but surely. Knight of Coins, collaboration and partnership. You will be rich. Change your words. The 10 of Coins is my rich card. Leaving a legacy, inheritance, financial gain is prosperity. It's like all the things that everybody wants. I am queen. Will JN pay back all he owes me before the end of the month. Angels, guides, loved ones, will you get paid by this person by the end of the month? No. I don't know if this person's going to I'll pay you by the end of the month, but there's some sort of delay or confusion, like problems, commitment issues. This person's got other things they need to pay for, and it's like you're not going to be the forefront of their mind. It's just really no. This person is a talker, not a walker. I hope I'm wrong, sweetheart, but I'm feeling like no. It just feels like no, this person's going to take the piss. Will I win my complaints against my former employer? Annie. I don't know, honey, but you need to go. I feel like no. I just feel like there's a disconnect. I feel like there's an asshole, especially a man, around the situation. He's cold, cutthroat, and egotistical, narcissistic motherfucker. Love and light to him, but I just feel like you need to move on. I feel like you should have left this company a long time ago. I feel like you need to reevaluate this situation that you got going on here. You need to move away. This is moving on out of rough waters into smoother waters. I just feel like there's either going to be a delay or a problem. It's not going to go as smoothly as you think it is, honey. I just feel like it's just I don't, just go away. Just get away from it. Just go. Just clear the slate, man. Find another job if you can. I just feel like there's a problem, and I feel like a man is a big problem. Tony and Malalama. Should we be together after more than 30 years? What? I don't understand your question. Should we be together after more than 30 years? I feel like you will be together, but I don't think it's going to be like a happy connection. I don't feel like it's a happy connection. And I feel like you're going to choose to be in the situation with Tony, if this is you, with your eyes wide open. Because the Tower card is upheaval, it's destruction, it's the crumbling down. All right, I'm going to do a mix of a couple of people, members and subscribers, as well as non-members and non-subscribers, so I can try to do a little bit more, and then I'm going, because I've been on here for about 3 hours. 4 hours, I think. I started at 2. No, I started at 1:30, and it's 5:30 p.m. here in the UK. Will PK and I be in a relationship? No maps. Endo. You may be in a relationship, sure, but it will end at some point. You're not going to be together. There's going to be a lot of juggling. He's going to be going back and forth. He's going to be a workaholic. I want to get rich or die trying kind of a man. It's like you will, if you choose to go into this relationship with your eyes wide open after I say to you, yeah, you could be in the connection, but do I like it? Not really. But yes is the answer to your question. Do I like it? Not really. Darshani, will I be traveling soon? My ass hurts, guys. I wouldn't be traveling anywhere this year, okay? Mercury retrograde messes everything up. I'm seeing travel, yes, possibly next year. I'm seeing expansion. I'm seeing money. I'm seeing teamwork. Not everything is as it seems. The answer to your question is yes. Could be traveling for work, collaboration, or a partnership, or something in and around the money energy. Nash, any guided message for you? I'm going back and forth between members and subscribers and non-members and subscribers again. So I'm trying to give everybody an opportunity. Let's have a look. Any guided messages for you? You've got a new opportunity coming your way, but you've got to be more childlike. Unexpected gifts and pleasantries are coming your way. There's a younger masculine around you. You need to fight for what you believe in and don't change who you are. 6 of Wands represents recognition, balance, harmony. It talks about a blessing coming your way. It talks about recognition in your energy. It talks about fighting for what you believe in and fighting for the things that you want. So yes, those are your guided messages. Ivy, Ivy, you're going to be after Sonia. Sorry, somebody just... I'm married and have kids. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Sonia need to know? You're a healer, so you got to watch who you surround yourself with, because people energy drain you. Soul-sucking prayers. You are stronger than you think you are. You can handle, and you will get through all the things that you're going through. Money is coming your way as well. So everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, but you need to be patient. There is a need for you to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Be logic of mind. Be calculated. Be strategic. And there's something that you're holding on to that you need to let go of. It's time to let go of something that you're holding on to. Ivy, will Lee and I reconcile, or is he happy with the third? Why the hell are you trying to reconcile with somebody that does not want to be with you because they're in a third party relationship? So are you telling me, Ivy, that you were once in a relationship with this person and this person went to the other person, and you want to know if you're going to get back to this person who's left you for another person? You ain't reconciling with this person. In fact, you need to have healthy boundaries from this person. Yeah? Healthy boundaries. And he ain't happy with the person that he's seeing because he's going to find another person to shag. So if he did it to you, he's going to do it to her. He's going to do it to all the other females in his life. Why would you settle for that? Don't get that. Oh, you left me for another woman? You better fucking stay over there, mate. Got nothing to do with you. I ain't taking you back. Fuck that. I am no third party, yeah? I'm not going to wait on the sidelines while you're busy with somebody else. I am the choice. If you don't choose me, then bye. Boy, bye. Love and light your ass and sending you in your merry way. Sorry, no. Tal, am I imagining that R feels more than friendship towards... Yes. No. No, Tal. No. This person is not going to tell you how they feel, though. Sorry, hon. You're not imagining it. This person does feel a little bit more. This person is thinking about it, but they don't want to do anything about it. This person keeps themselves to themselves, even though they're like, should I say something or not, Tal? Should I say something to Tal or not? I don't know. It's like this person is holding back because you might be really scary. Queen of Swords. Like, you come across to this person like, I don't need anybody. I'm so confident on my own. I'm good. I don't need a man. I don't need a man to make me happy. And then you might intimidate the shit out of this person, and, you know. So this person does have feelings for you, but they're not going to tell you about it, just in case it's not reciprocated. So what you going to do about it? Time and trends. Am I getting married and having a son soon? You got the marriage card on the table. The Hierophant is marriage, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, having a spiritual connection. The problem with you is that you're stuck in a negative way of thinking. Hangman, self-sacrificing, unhappiness. There will be a child in your energy later on down the line. I see a boy. But you're causing your own tower moment. Upheaval, destruction, crumbling down of your world. You don't see that things are going to go your way. You're stressing out about certain things in your life. And you're just like, is it going to happen? Is it not going to happen? Probably not. Maybe I'm not worthy. Maybe I'm getting too old. It's like, stop chatting shit. Zia, where are you? Zia, oh God. Samantha, will I meet my divine masculine you predicted in 2025? Everybody wants to know when, where, or how, and the universe is like, girl, are you ready? Let's find out. You ain't ready. You ain't ready, and don't lie. You ain't ready. You know you ain't. There is a man around you, though. He's younger than you, embodies the energy of a young soul. You could meet him around work or around study. Now, the reason why I say you ain't ready is because there is some conflict left inside of you. Hurt, pain, sorrow. What happened if I give my heart and then this person hurts me again? Somebody's going to hurt me again. There is a part of you that's like you need to fight for what you believe in and remain on top of your game and get rid of your insecurities. There's a part of you that needs to rest, recover, recuperate, and peace of mind and solitude when it comes to relationships, but you don't have peace of mind. There's a part of you that has anxiety or stress around relationship. Samantha, you want it. Your heart is open to it, But attached to those feelings is also insecurities. Meditate, go within. Clarity, stillness, and tranquility. You still need to do some sort of healing. You ain't ready, man. You're trying it. Sabika. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sabika need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to read like 3 more people. I need to go for a pee. And I will be back tomorrow, guys. I'm back tomorrow. So if I didn't get to you today, I'll get to you tomorrow. And remember, I always say you don't need to be a member or subscriber. You don't need to gift, like, share, or subscribe to get reading. You don't need to do any of these things. Just copy and paste your question and spam the living daylights out of me. And I will be back tomorrow. Sabika. Honey, you got to heal what has been broken, man. You're walking around with this heavy energy in your heart. You need to pave over the cracks. That broken heart. You need to pave over the cracks of that broken heart. You bring in insecurity and sadness into your present, and then you bring it into your future energy. You got to let this shit go, honey. And you got to fight for what you believe in and remain on top of your game. And stop trying to change who you are to please someone else. Because when you die, you ain't taking nobody with you. When I died, I didn't take my mum and my dad and my brother and my husband, my wife and my children, my aunties and my uncles with me. I died on my own. So you got to live your best life, because you know if you don't heal what has been broken, this is what you're blocking out. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment, new beginnings. Ace of Coins is the hand of God giving you money, new beginnings, pay rise, promotion. Look, you ain't cutting out the bullshit. This is the Queen of Swords, man. You got swords. And God is saying to you, my love, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, negative ways of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Speak your mind and say what you need to say when you need to say it. Now, the Queen of Swords upright. No one fucks with her. She's like, no, sorry, Ice Queen. Don't go there. You can't fuck with me, because I can see straight through you, motherfucker. You got to be that girl. Yeah? You got to find your power. What you got to do? Is Jay the man for me? Is Jay the man for you? I'm not even going to attempt to say the name. I don't want to get it wrong. S. Let me put it this way. You are the woman for him, but he ain't the man for you. Now, you got all of this going on. Yeah? Looks, you got passion, you got inspiration, you're creative. I'm seeing you could collaborate with each other. There could be a partnership with each other. You could work together. You could be lovers for some certain amount of time, but after a while you're going to be like, oh hell no, this is upheaval, destruction, the energy attached to you and Jay. Like, you are for Jay, but Jay is not the one for you. Sorry, boo. But he's looking at you and he's like, yeah, I can have that. You know, you got the money, you got the means, you got the body. I like it. Let's do it. So he's going to basically profit from you in every way. You ain't getting nothing from him. Donald, will my stocks return 0.0K by the end of 2025? I see an unexpected blessing coming your way. I see that you're going to have the means and the money to retire when you're older, depending on your age right now, Donald. But I also see that you need to stop taking... I mean, you're a bit of a workaholic and you need to kind of rest, recover, recuperate. And life is not just for working, okay? You're not supposed to be in this physical world just to work and pay your bills and your debts. And I know you might have a lifestyle and that's fabulous, but you need to have some fun. When's the last time you laughed so hard that you pissed in your pants? Like, have some fun. Life is for living, okay? You got to fight for what you want. Don't change who you are. And you will have a blessing in disguise. But the energy is saying to you to light up your load. Light up the energy. It can't be just about making the money and making the peas and all this shit. Because when you die, it's like... And you have your life review. The universe is going to be like, look at you. You're focused all your money and your career. And you didn't even focus on your wife and your children and having fun and letting your hair down. And what matters is not the material things that you made in the physical world, because all of that shit stays behind. And any house that you work so hard on buying, you ain't taking that with you when you go to heaven. You're going to leave that here and somebody else, a complete stranger, is going to be living in the house that you're trying to buy. What does the cards need me to know, Tia? So just remember, everyone's working so fucking hard to get that big house and to get that great car and, you know, to look so good. Let me get some new boobs. and let me get some new lips, and let me put some ass in my ass. And it's like, why? Live a spiritual life, live a love life, you know, like love everybody, take care of everybody, help when you have the means, that sort of energy. What is the card? The card needs you to know. You need to meditate, okay? Meditation is good for you. You need to have healthy boundaries. Energy vampire is going to come towards you and suck the living daylights out of you, boo. I'm seeing travel, relocation. Watch out for the eagle, depending on what part of world you're in. You are going to have expansion. You're going to have emotional contentment. The love and support that you felt is eluded. You've even got the pot of gold waiting for you at the other side of the rainbow. But you got to get your emotions upright. You got to get your mental mind upright. And then you're going to be traveling, relocation. You're going to be going on a holiday. But I will say this to you. You need to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries need to be implemented. Know that you are supported and divinely guided and protected. Assistance, comfort, and teamwork. Wearing red knickers would be very good for you. If there are repeated numbers in the cards, Mary, then I will tell you. But people who ask questions like when, where, or how, if you're lucky, you'll get numbers. If you don't get numbers, you ain't ready. And you have to be activated. Man is not going to just land on your lap while you're sitting at home and you're not going out there and exploring and having fun. You ain't got no numbers, man. You ain't got no numbers. The Ace of Cups is new love and new beginnings, and it's upside down. You ain't meant to know, and you ain't ready. Sorry, Mary, the Devil card. You have insecurities. You think that if you get into a relationship, somebody's going to hurt and break you down again. You're going to have your guard up when you get into a relationship. You need to work at this. Work at it. It says career, effort, employment. That's where you need to focus. You ain't ready. You want to know when. You want to know where. And you want to know how. No. The universe is going to tell you no. You just got to live life and see what happens. You got to live life and let the chips fall where they may. You ain't ready. Shan, I am my family's first billionaire. I am my family's first. I believe so. Oh, yeah, I definitely see that there's a possibility here. Billionaire, I hope so. But I am seeing, as I'm connecting to the Ace of Wands, is the hand of God giving you new beginnings, new challenges, new opportunities, challenges around money and challenges around a creative project. I am seeing that you're going to have a choice. And the Three of Coins talks about collaboration and partnership. There is a stagnant. It's like you believe that you are going to be the first billionaire in your family, but then you also don't believe it. The Hanged Man. We as human beings send out signals to the universe, and the universe doesn't know what we want. Our heart will say something. You're going to be okay. You're going to have it all. Your ego will go, something's going to go wrong. I know that something's going to go wrong, so I'm going to be in fight and flight mode, ready for the next fight. And then your emotions are like, oh no, something is, I feel emotionally disconnected. I feel like it will happen, but I just don't know if it will. And I want to know when, where, or how. And that's where the problem lays. You are going to have an opportunity to get that go in that direction. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe not billionaire, but millionaire. Well, that depends on you. I've already read for you, Sophie. That depends on you. Are you doing the meditation? I don't think you are. Are you meditating long enough? Are you doing the soul work? Are you reading books on psychic abilities? Are you reading stories about near-death experiences? Are you reading stories on how to, like autobiographies, psychics, how they train their abilities? That's how I got my abilities, from meditation. Meditation is the one way to get to the highest part of yourself. Because we've got prayers, which is us talking to God, and meditation is God talking to us to see and feel and sense. You're going to be juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth about something, Michael. It could be 2 jobs, 2 situations, juggling 1 job or studying. You need to watch out for what you say, because what you say is going to end up manifesting. Stay away from chit chat and gossip and people that chat shit. I feel like you could meet somebody around the work arena. I'm seeing an older feminine around you, so she's not here yet. She's coming in. Loving, kind, empathetic, understanding, in tune with her emotions. Again, she could be somebody that you could be partnering up with, or somebody that you could have a relationship. But there is going to be an opportunity here as I'm connecting to you. All right, I'm going to read 1 more and I need to go, guys. I'm tired. I got on here at what time? 1:30. It's now nearly 6 o'clock. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5 hours. I'm done. Pookie, is my baby dad a bad influence for our daughter? I knew my baby dad was a bad influence for my kids, so I separated her from him. To some degree, he is. Not bad. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the energy. He is not spiritually connected. He's not connected to the highest part of himself. He is very ego-based, earthly-based, world-based. He is basically the last 3 chakras down, because that's very earth-based energy. He's not on the third 3 chakras up to the universe, to divine. So there is something about him where there is some sort of a disconnect. Hold on, I need to do 1 more person, sorry. Pat, is Danny a real soldier? No. I mean, in his mind, he thinks he's a soldier. Self-imprisonment, restricted, isolated in some way, trying to impress in some way. I don't think so. He might have like past life as a soldier, and in some way in this lifetime he thinks he is, but I gotta know. And I think the reason why you're asking me this question is because on some intuitive level, you know that he isn't. Right, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow doing the same sort of readings, guys. I need to go. I'm drained. My throat is killing me. I've been on here for about 4.5, 5 hours. So like I said, you guys might say to me, when are you going to post this live? I don't know. I'm having technical difficulties downloading 3 of my lives at the moment. So you're going to have to wait, because I keep tapping it to see if it will load, and it's always stopping at a certain percentage, which means it hasn't downloaded. Sometimes the energy needs to clear. TikTok needs to clear. I've reported it. Why isn't my lives downloading? And I'm still waiting for it to download. This is why I say screen record your reading. Voice record me. I don't care what you do. I don't care if it's a long reading that you're recording or a short reading. Please also remember that I have only 1 TikTok account. How do you know it's my legitimate account? Because I have over 106,000 followers and I follow only 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. I follow about 28 people. I will never reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. So if somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that is not me. If you want to get an in-depth reading with me, I do soulmate readings. All I need is your birthday, your person's birthday, your star sign, and your person's star sign, and where you are in the world. And then I will do a serious in-depth connection between. I look at the astrological placements. If you want to get a birth chart reading, that's a whole year looking as to from 1 birthday to your next birthday, what the energy looks like. And a birth chart reading is a serious reading because it picks up on pregnancies, on deaths, on illnesses. When I did a birth chart reading for myself a couple of years back, 3 years ago, somebody was going to die. I lost my best friend. a year ago, you're going to lose a loved one. My auntie passed away. This year, one of your loved ones or a family member is going to get sick. My dad got cancer. This is like a serious thing. Business opportunities are going to go amazing for you. Bam, business with my tarot was amazing. A young man is coming into your life and you're going to get some boom boom. And it happened. I was like, yes, how long is this going to last for? Oh, not that long. It goes in. It also talked, the birth chart reading also talks about this fucking thing. It's so movie. Birth chart reading also represents illness. So it said, during the month of December, Annalisa, October to November, you're going to have some illness. There's going to be something going on with your energy and you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I had that butthole problem where I was shitting out glass and I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I was crying in front of my mum, and I don't cry for anything because I'm quite a powerful, strong woman. And my mum was like, are you all right? Because I was crying, I had tears in my eyes, and my mum, I think I'm going to die because I'm shitting out glass and I think I'm going to die. And then only to find out that I had a fucking hemorrhoid, and that was fucking painful. And then I had to have something to, you know, fix it up. And finally, thank God, by the grace of God, I was like, I'm healed. Amen. The smallest of things mean so much, man. So I was truly humbled by that asshole experience where my butt hurts, because I was like, you know, just having a normal poo is like, it means something to me. It means something to me. Well, it depends on where you are. So Marsha, you want to know how long the waiting list is? It depends on where you are. It's like, by the way, guys, I just wanted to let you know as well. People always say to me, Anna, because I'm always 2 weeks booked in advance. 2 weeks booked in advance. So when I give you a day, take it. When I give you a time, take it. Because if you don't take it, you're going to be waiting 2 weeks before you get your reading. So I'm always booked in 2 weeks in advance. And people always say, if you get a cancellation, Anna, can you call me? And I'm like, no problem. I'll put you on the cancellation list. So you're number 10. Because there are people who had asked me previously before you did to put you on the cancellation list. So if you think that when there's a cancellation to get a reading from me, you're going to still have to wait, because you'll be on the cancellation list and you could be number 10. So if I email me, and also it depends on what country you are. I mean, like when I do readings for people in Australia, they're like 11 hours ahead of me, for fuck's sake. Or it's like I'm 11 hours ahead of them. And then I got to wake up really, really early to get a reading in for the people. My people in Australia, it's really not easy being me. So again, it depends on the time. On the weekdays, you work, don't you? You work. I'm leaving. Yes, I'm leaving. So I always have to take into factor that you're going to school. Take into factor that you're reading, going to school, going to work, taking care of your children. So when you email me, and my email is on the main page of my TikTok, my Instagram, and my YouTube. If you email me, and that's my only email address, and I will never reach out to you, I'm going to say this to you, and I mean it with love. Please read every word. Because people will go, what is this? What is that? How do we do? And everything you need is on that email. Everything you need is on the email. I don't like doing messages. I have no patience. So when you ask a question like, how does this work? It's already on there. How do I pay? It's already on there. What information do you need? It's already on there. So please read it properly. Read it properly. This is my only TikTok. I have one email address. My email address is on all platforms. As soon as I get your email, I will give you the reading. Do you do birth chart readings on Sundays for subscribers? It takes too long. The birth chart reading is something that I don't need to talk up to everyone about. I don't want to talk to everybody about your business. A birth chart reading, a soulmate reading, is between you and I. A private reading, if you want to connect to your loved one on the other side, that is a mediumistic. That takes the energy out of me. That's why if there's like 100 people in the room going, can I please have a message for my loved one? I have to raise my vibration all the way up to connect to your loved one, and it drains me. So the fact that I'm on here for longer than I am is just crazy. So medium readings is where I tune into your loved one. I raise my vibration. I connect to your loved ones on the other side, and it drains my energy. That's why I don't like doing it when I do a live and there's 100 people in here, because it's like, if there's 100 people in here, know that there's, can you imagine if one person has like 5 souls on the other side that died? So one person times plus 5, and then 100 people plus, and then that one's got 2 people, that one's got 5 people. I need to have a block. It's not easy. It doesn't work like that, because I will die. I will die. So it's better when a one-to-one reading, yes, one-to-one reading. And sometimes, like when I read for people like Ophelia, I got a grandma. Her grandma was like, my name's Rose, by the way. And I'm like, okay, Ophelia, I keep hearing the name Rose. And it was only like a couple of weeks later when Ophelia was like, oh my God, you said Rose. That's my grandma. That's my grandma's name. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't you tell me that on the day? She's like, oh, I completely forgot. Rose is the name of my grandma. And I'm like, all right, dude. So I do get names, but I only get what they give me. So just to let you know, they always give me what you need to make tomorrow easier. Okay? That's it. To make tomorrow easier. I love you. I appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. I am coming back tomorrow doing more lives and doing more readings. So join me tomorrow roughly about the same time. Love and appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators, members, subscribers, non-members, non-subscribers. I will come back tomorrow. If I missed you today, I'll come and get to you tomorrow, I promise. Love and appreciate you. I will try and repost this on my YouTube if there's no technical difficulties. God bless you. I love you. Appreciate you. Shanti. God bless you guys. See you tomorrow.